Welcome back to another play-by-play commentary with the hockey coach, Coach Frenchy, on the great Monday night, October 2nd, 2023. Hopefully, you start the month of October on the right way and you beginning of the week. And of course, a beautiful, great Monday because we have a game tonight. Tonight, we are not in Montreal. We are in Toronto at the Scotian Bank in Toronto. The Toronto hosts the Montreal Canadiens. Well, the Montreal Canadiens, by the head coach Martin Saint-Louis, decide to go a little bit more on the full roster for upcoming season, approximately. Firstly, for Montreal Canadiens, we have a couple of players who have some kind of lower back problem. Madison, Newhook, Lindstrom, Dvorak, and I forgot to put Armia is another player right now. All right now, day to day. Madison back on the ice to skating with a regular jersey. So possible he will play Saturday. We'll see his condition is going to improve the next couple of days. On the flip side, Dvorak starting to skate on the ice with a no-contact jersey. This is the last update for the Montreal Canadiens for the injuries at this moment on the Great Monday. On the flip side, Montreal Canadiens use tonight another guy, Josh Anderson, is going to be on the lineup at first line with Suzuki and Caulfield on that one. Another new addition players try to get the spot with Caulfield and Suzuki on the first line for the upcoming season. Same line, Sakaski now, Caulfield, Suzuki, and Anderson. Sakaski play with Duck and RHP, no change over there. Sean Manin now used as the third center because we're missing two center, Newhook and Dvorak. He's going to be between Pearson and Gallagher. Finally, we got Jake Evans between Enneman and Ilonen. Two players try to get a spot for the Montreal Canadiens. Can they have a one spot there? We don't know yet. We're going to see what Martin Saint-Louis is going to decide for that situation. On the defenseman, is going to have Norlander is going to play his third game preseason with the Montreal Canadiens. Norlander is still with the team, exactly like Logan Mailloux. Both of them are part of the roster for Montreal tonight. And then David Savard, the veteran Savard, return on the ice for the Montreal. Jeka is going to play with Kovacevic as a second pairing. And like I said, Mailloux is back on the lineup with Jordan Harris, the veteran Jake Allen is going to be between the pipe for him. His backup is Caden Primo. Toronto are going to use now his guns. Is going to be on the ice. I'm talking about Matthews, Nylander, Tavares, and Morgan Riley are going to be with the Toronto Maple Leafs for upcoming game tonight against the Montreal Canadiens. And this is game number 5 preseason for the Montreal Canadiens before the beginning of the season, October 10, returning in Toronto again, the Toronto Maple Leafs before they play the Wednesday. I said the 10, I think it's the 11. I apologize. It's next Wednesday, so it's going to be the 11. I don't know why I think the NHL start October 10. That's maybe the reason behind that. And now, guys, want to welcome everybody. Thanks to be a part of the show tonight. The only thing we ask you, please don't forget to click on the like if you don't mind. And NHL tonight, we're 7 game. The Ottawa played the Pittsburgh 2-0 already for Ottawa over the Pens. Toronto Flyers host the Boston Bruins. We have the Islanders Devils. The Jackets host the Blues. The Jets are play against the Flame. A couple of players get claim. You can see below me a couple of NHL news. Pittsburgh claim Harkins or Arvins. I think it's Harkins from the Winnipeg Jet. And Fagemo for the Los Angeles get claim today. So that's happening about the claim or the fact everybody is on the waiver from Montreal Canadiens was clear. And they're going to back now with American Academy for the Laval Rocket. They're going to start their training camp this week, and we'll see what happens over there. We're going to definitely give you all the news about the Laval Rocket, what's going on over there. And that's happened. What we got to you guys around the NHL and Montreal Canadiens. So again, welcome KNS. Thanks to be with us tonight. RJ Calabo knocked the door. Yes, the big news, of course, I forgot, is Trevor Zegras signed a contract at 3 years at $5.75 million AAV. He's not the only one did that. Elias Pettersson go that direction when he got a contract. with the Vancouver Canucks, but he got more money. Look for me. The Anaheim Ducks is the winner of that contract. And DeGrasse did not go for the long term. He tried to go a little bit like Austin Matthews tried to do. But for me, now the Ducks can negotiate with him if he don't perform at the level he performed. Now the Ducks can offer him after that a contract, another 3 years contract at $6.5 million example. So it's a gambling for Travis DeGrasse. Some players like it, some don't. Jack Hughes, Cole Caulfield, and many players try to get more 8 years contract. So we'll see what happening about that. Roy from Bangkok is in the house. Welcome. Mark D699 is in the house. Thanks so much to be with us tonight. Frankie Leonidas, welcome back, my friend. Thanks. We have a lot of people talk each other en conversation. I love when you talk each other. Harry, notre ami Harry, il est de retour avec nous ce soir. J'espère que tout va bien. Harry est maintenant à 21 ans. Morgan Peterson, welcome in the house. Go Abs, go. I agree with you. Thanks for being with us. I believe this is the first time. If you are, welcome in the family. If not, welcome back. And don't forget to click on the like. Jake McEnwee is in the house tonight. Welcome back. Thanks to get with us for that one. And then we have Triple W is in the house. Thanks to be with our conditioner show. Intro. Thanks so much. Luciano Graziano, knock the door. Thanks to be with our conditioner show, Luciano. Thanks with our Jerry from Sweden is in the house. The player on the ice, guys. Steve G from Colorado. Hopefully doing well. Steve, are you ready for your avalanche? He's going to give us all the update. Tomorrow night, guys, we have Randy Walkman and Inartab is going to join me live talking about the Montreal Canadiens and the Pacific Division. We're going to start now talking a little bit more about what's going on. We have a few people, guys, to start right now. William McClary back in the house tonight. William, hopefully you're doing well. We missed you last night. And that's pretty much what we've got. The puck drop. Rodney Redcliffe is in the house. First shot by the Montreal Canadiens, saved by Samsonov. Now the puck behind the net. I tried to pick it up here. Star Kill, love the stream. Thanks so much. Very kind of you. Well, I think it's the first time. If you are welcome, Boomerang is in the house tonight. It's just more precaution. Ça va pass the puck now to Anderson. Should the puck, Samsonov make a save. No rebound. We're going to restart on the left side of Samsonov. This was the first shot for the Montreal Canadiens. And we're going to bring now new pair of this defenseman forward for the Montreal. Good start for Montreal. The first 30 seconds for them. Sidney Crosby, Operation Night in Halifax. Yeah, it is. Luke from British Columbia. Welcome back. Good afternoon over there. Here we go. That's what we got there. Face off now. Kirby Dack face to Austin Matthews. Winning by Matthews. Return the puck to the behind the net. Recovery by the Toronto. Get out of the zone in front of the bench. Cross the red line. Long the puck by Jake Allen. Intercept the puck. Play the puck now. Allen. Return the puck to the board. Pinch by the Toronto. The puck goes slightly back outside the zone. Going to find a way to go back to Marner on defensive zone. Long stretch pass now to Bertuzzi. Bertuzzi attacking now the right side of Jake Allen. Down the puck in the corner. Pressure right away behind the net. Savard recover the puck. Pass the puck to the board. Dack cannot do nothing about that. The puck go behind Samson. Stavkovsky hit Bertuzzi. Recovered by Matthews in front of Nylander. But unfortunately hit the skate of the Montreal. Get out of the zone. Going to chasing by Lindgren. Go hiding behind Samsonov. We're going to wait now for the puck to set up the new players on the ice from Shadow Kiev. Go Didi, don't play the puck by McCabe. Return the puck. Allen intercept the puck. The puck bouncing back a little bit. We play puck on the board. Now intercept quickly by the Toronto Employee. Turn around and go by Matthew Nice. Bring the puck to behind the net to Tavares. Bring the puck in front of the net. Toronto attacking now. Pass the puck the back door. Nobody was there. Now chasing behind the net by Kovacevic. Pass the puck to the board. Montreal use the board to get out of the zone. Not no chance, but Pearson decided to return the puck behind to Kovacevic. Just behind Jake Allen, going to go DDD, get out of the zone for the Montreal tip all the way in front of the bench on the Toronto Employee. Don't play the puck behind the net. Gallagher cannot get it. Pearson applies some pressure. Toronto find a way to get a puck and go behind in front of Samsonov. Pass the puck to DDD, a little bit too far, but recovery anyway by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Down the puck behind the net of Jake Allen. Pinching went out by Harris. Pressure by the Toronto Maple Leafs behind the net. Now go back to Enneman. Enneman pass to Jake Evans to Ellenin as attacking on the left side, Samsonov. Now benching par le Montreal, no chance. The puck in the zone by the Mayu, return puck behind the net to Ellenin, pass the puck back to Heineman. Great check by Heineman, return puck by Jake Evans. Evans return puck to Harris. Two Evans again to the wall. Montreal cycling the puck only to the board, but still keep control the puck a little bit more. Dump to opposite corner, chasing by Logan Mayu in the corner. Keep control puck in front of the net. Back to Lennon, back to Mayu. Mayu at the goal line. Go back now by intercept by Toronto. Morgan Riley is going to get out of the zone. Loud the puck all the way back in the defensive zone. Chasing by Jordan Harris. Recovered by Suzuki. Suzuki now is on the ice with Caulfield Anderson. Suzuki cross the red lines, coming with speed now. Pass the puck to Anderson between skate, intercept. We have an offside anyway. It's going to be great by the Montreal Canadiens at the blank, going to start in front of the bench of the Toronto Maple Leafs. But we got a penalty like this. This was the call we got. It was not offside. It was a slashing for the Toronto Maple Leafs. And that would give the Montreal Canadiens the first opportunity power play of the night. A slashing again came from number 11, Domi, to Nick Suzuki. We know Domi wear number 13, 11. It's rare. Usually we wear number 13. Montreal power play, back to Suzuki now, to Nylander, to Caulfield, set up now, back to Suzuki on the left side. No, shoot the puck back to Caulfield. The bad play by Suzuki to pass the puck to Caulfield on the backhand. Anyhow, Suzuki control the puck, return the puck to Monahan to Suzuki. Suzuki now to the wall, pressure by Toronto to play, bring to Nylander. Nylander shoot the puck in front of net. Hit the boot! The Montreal Canadiens scored the first power play for the last 3 games. I think it's Nylander scored the first goal of Montreal Canadiens, and that way the Montreal take the lead 1-0 against the Toronto Maple Leafs, and we got the first goal of the night. And the Montreal Canadiens take the lead 1-0 against the Toronto Maple Leafs. Goal of Matthews Nylander from the blue line, go through the body of the Samsonov. And that gave the Montreal the first goal of the game. Montreal take the lead 1-0 against the Toronto Maple Leafs. At the beginning of the first period, we're going to reset the clock. Don't worry about that. Now Toronto attacking behind the net, go behind to opposite side, playing the puck in front of the net, intercept by Montreal Canadiens, get out of the zone, Pasikoski pass the puck behind Kirby Dak, use the board to returning on the left side, and go behind, pressure by RHP behind the net, go of the Samsonov, go back to Sakoski, back to Dak. Dak now is coming, control the puck, second game puck to the blue line, reset by Sakoski after a hit, Marner, return puck by Dak on the left side. Control by between the skate. Doc is looking good, guys. I really like Doc. Samson make a save with the glove and no rebound. We're going to reset now on the left side of the Samsonov. But you have to like we have to like Doc. Honestly, Doc played very well since the beginning of the preseason. And on the flip side, guys, Samsonov need to find his repair. He need to find his game. He did not play well the last 2 games after he had a really made an amazing great game against Ottawa Senator. About that one, try to pick up here goal of Montreal Canadiens, Nylander, power play goal, by the way. Another shot from Montreal Canadiens, saved by Samsonov. We're going to reset now on the left side of Samsonov. 15:36 to go remaining. Thanks so much for everybody be a part of the show tonight. Power play, Lalisa goal has looked pretty good on the preseason. We have to give credit for what Nylander did. I agree with you about that one. And need that, absolutely right. And Rabnev, thanks to be with us tonight. Montreal first line center coach. Now we play on the third line tonight, Mark, for that one. Why is Mountain on the ice on the power play taking the face-off and Suzuki? Nick is first line center. Well, it's not the way he played like this, Mark. You try to accomplish everything was the best for the benefit of the team. And it depends which side is the circle of the face-off. Go back now, get out the zone for the Montreal Canadiens, return the puck on the wall, set up by Tavares, a bit return the puck to the D, and intercept now by, I think it was Nylander, I'm not sure. Go back now by Nice. Nice attacking now on the other side. Jake Allen should the puck missed it completely. Recovery by Matthew Nice. I apologize, it was not Nice. Go back behind the net by Jake Allen, play a puck around the board. This is Sam Lafferty on the second line. Go back now, by Montreal, behind the net, pass the ball Didi across the blue line, attaqué by Montreal. I think it was Kovas Harris. Anyway, go back around and stop by Samsonov. Another save by the Montreal Canadiens, by the goaltender Samsonov. Send the beginning, guys, of this first game, first period, guys. 0 shot Toronto, Montreal at 7 shot. This is not what he's looking for. Matthew Kiev. We're going to give you a little bit more stat right there. A little bit quicker when I'm going to have more time. Thanks to be with us tonight, guys. I appreciate a lot. Don't forget to click on the like if you don't mind. That'd be great. We'll try to get a 100 tonight. Go behind the net, set up by Samsonov, lead the puck to the D, and now get out of the zone. Attention de Toronto. Mais play attacking on the left side, Jake Allen, turn around. Great play, Toronto. Bring puck to the back door. Nobody was there. Recovery by Morgan Riley. Bring puck to the goal line. Set up now by Robinson. Leave the puck to the wall. Return the puck to the blind. Hold the puck by the defenseman. By the Toronto. Attacking left side now on the wall. Shoot the puck. A black shot by Savard. Carry the puck outside the Gallagher. The puck bouncing back. Intercept again by Toronto Maple Leaf. Pressure Toronto now behind. Sam Savard with a Nylander. And now Montreal going to get out of zone. Pass the puck to Gallagher. Long stretch pass behind his teammate. No, I seen it look like it was going to reset on the left corner of the Samsonov. We have 5 players now trying to get a puck. Pearson, the puck between skate with Morgan Riley. And everybody push each other to get a puck out. And Pearson apply, eat the puck on the wall. Now whistle. Brody tried to get a puck too for the Toronto Maple Leafs. DG Brody was one of the players, was his name many times. It was on the trade bait for the Toronto. Obviously, he did not get trade yet. Brody carried on at $5.5 million, I believe, for his final year contract with the Toronto. Anyway, Josh Anderson intercept the puck behind the net, bring the puck in front, go back on the left side, intercept for Montreal, keep controlling the puck right there, return the puck, cycling the puck to the wall. Go back now to Cole Caulfield, back to Ski. Ski now keep controlling at the blind, change the direction. It was Josh Anderson, by the way, on the back end, bring the puck to Caulfield behind the net, the puck opposite corner, pressure by the Toronto to go DD and try to get a puck outside the zone. Montreal all over the Toronto Police since the beginning of this game. Now go back to Caulfield. Caulfield try to puck back at Tuzinski on the back door, a little bit too far for they leave. It was a cover service. Anyway, back checking now by Montreal. Toronto attacking on the right side by himself. Oh my God! A goal by Toronto. Jake Allen. This is a flank, another bad play by the Montreal Canadiens goaltender, guys. Ouch. A shot about 55 feet by Gregor, I believe. Take the lead, tie the game 1-1. I don't know, guys. This is the problem we get Montreal Canadiens at the beginning of the preseason is the performance of goaltender. They give a beach ball goal to any team playing against them. Allen not ready on that one over there. And there's going to be a big problem if Montreal Canadiens cannot figure out. So far, Kaden Primo is the best goalie for the Montreal Canadiens in the beginning of this. This is the first shot of the night by the Toronto Maple Leafs. And that's all. Gregor scored the first goal of the Toronto. And they tie the game. That would be maybe change the momentum of the game. When you have a team score a goal, you're looking for that one for sure. Go back right there. And then I'm going to give you the goal of the Toronto Maple Leafs. I can wait to hear your comments on the first intermission. Baseball goal, we call this this way, by the Allen. Here we go. We have a TV timeout at this moment, so I'll give us a chance to see a little bit more what's going on, give you more information about the stats of the game. Go to let you go. Glad you are on board, Luciano. Thanks for helping Saint Sabote. Coach, much appreciated. Roger, thanks so much to be with us. Charles, Traitor, please. Welcome, everybody. Don't forget to click on the like, hold, and the glove. You're absolutely right. Look at the puck go through between the glove and the body. A2. Alan is good for the rebuild. So the percentage can only get better, CG. Alan to Tampa, Zef Lacav. Welcome back, Zef. Hopefully doing well. Zef is on the weekend. Alan is not going anywhere in Rabinoff. Yeah. I sure hope another has some much magic. Are you sick tonight, Coach? Google, hopefully. Aspire Cake is in the house tonight. Wow, long time, Mr. Cakes. We miss you, buddy. Thanks. I really love the people come back after the missing couple of weeks a month with us. Glad to have you aboard. Sharks is in the house tonight. Rick Bengal with the beautiful Dementra is in the house tonight. It's directly from Halifax. Thanks for being with us. WST knocked the door for that one. Luna is awesome for the top 5 pick. Yeah. What was my prediction? Ken Contre live. Bonjour, mon ami. De retour avec nous, I believe. The big fan of Ottawa Senator. We didn't see any more 007. Vinny, what's going on with you? Anita, welcome back. YY Allen. Yes, Anita, absolutely right about that one. There, Toronto now find a way to get the puck back on the face-off, but I seen the puck right away. We just crossed, guys, the 12-minute remaining. 1-1, but Montreal has 7 shot on the net. Only the goal not looking good for Montreal by Jake Allen. The rest, Montreal have a very good period. I like the way they get out, start the game against Toronto Maple Leafs. Late November, no, I'm not looking for the job washing windows. Zep, let me know, please, if you're on my area. I would love to meet you. Would love to have you. By the way, Maurice Robillard should be with me, not with me, but should be around this week. Maurice, let me know. Go back on the back door. Turn around behind the net by the Toronto Maple Leafs. It was Lafferty with Tavares, pinch par le Toronto, bring it puck par le puck, get out son par Montreal, but intercept par Tavares, come in the right side, Jake Allen, shoot the puck bouncing, and the glove with Jake Allen, and easily he make a save with the glove, and look like he's not very happy, Jake Allen. Here we go. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. That'd be awesome. Thanks for being with us tonight on the great night of Monday night. The puck try to get out of the zone by Kovacevic, intercept by Toronto. Kovacevic return the puck again to the wall. Pinch by the Toronto. The puck slightly go outside the zone, go to recovery by Morgan Valley, go DD. Put the puck in front of the bench of Montreal Canadiens. Pressure by Tanner Pearson. I don't know why I called Todd Pearson. Anyway, Gallagher's coming out the right side, Samson F. Putting the puck behind the net for Monahan. Recovery by Mayu. Mayu leave the puck to the port of Pearson. Pearson now to Monahan. Now to go. Recovery by Monahan, bring the point to the D. Shoot the pipe by Jacky, black shot by Samsonov, go behind the net, set up now by Gallagher. Gallagher got a puck by Pearson, return the puck all back to D. Go Jacky, shoot the pipe Kovacevic, Samsonov make a save with the glove, no problem. Samsonov said, look, Jake, this is how we stop the puck with the glove, with no hold. Just kidding. Same reason, season as last, looking like this. Best fishing cake or something here that. To look like this way. Roy Banana Golden is a big issue. I agree with you. Happiness Primo, one Claire. RJ is in the house at 37 likes. Don't forget, guys, click on the like. That'd be awesome. We wait for the puck drop at the other side. Awesome enough. Cav in front, Ziski winning by the Toronto Maple Leafs, going to get out of the zone, use the board to cover Kovacevic, recovery by him, pass to Jekai to Ziski, intercept par Toronto, return the puck behind the Jake Allen, leave the puck to the corner, Kovacevic cannot control the puck, recovery by Devin Camp, battle now with Jekai behind the net, pushing out by Jekai, recovery by Ryan Reeves. We have the two big guns on the ice for both teams. Reeves, Jekai, the puck is bouncing at the right side of Kovacevic, battle now to the left side. Go get out of the zone by Ziski at the red line. Now, don't play the puck a little bit too far for Caulfield, recovered by Lindgren, go deep, get out of the zone. Now attacking by the Toronto Maple Leafs, coming out on the other side, passes David Caff. Caff bring the puck behind the net, hit by Kovacevic, go back, recovered by Jekai, lose the puck bouncing from the net, but lucky Montreal, nobody was there for Toronto. Go back now to Montreal, allow the puck by Ziski, bring the puck on the side, intercept by the Toronto, control the puck at the red line. Now it's coming out on the offensive zone is Austin Matthews. Matthews in front of Mayu. Go back around the board. The puck still in the zone by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Don't put in behind the net. We have now Matthews and Mayu in the corner. Get out of the zone by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Tip. Jake Allen make a save. Rebound. Penalty for the Montreal Canadiens, but we just saved the goal for hooking on that one over there. Great rebound by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Martin Saint-Louis not very happy about this. And going to reset now. On the left side, Jake Allen. Power play for the first of the night for the Toronto Maple Leafs. That will create another TV timeout. Don't go nowhere. First power play of the night for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Goalies start to climb early these days. Need to find a good one in the early 20s. Yes, and Rabinov, I did a research like a month ago, I believe. The goaltender reached the 30 years old, 31 years old. Not all of them, but many of them. Their save percentage, goal against, drop a little bit, sometimes 0.02, but still. Maybe for the 30 to 38 years old example goaltender, they may be going to have 1 or 2 good years. The rest is always regress on their stat for most of them. The reason I did that, honestly, was one reason was because Jake Allen is now 33 years old. If you look about his stat since he joined the Montreal Canadiens, all his number is regressing since he joined the Montreal Canadiens at 30 years old. This is the big factor in Montreal. I don't know he was deserved to get a big contract at 3.8. Maybe too high, but it is what it is. We cannot go backwards. So that's what we got, guys. Oh, just crossed the middle of the first period. A little bit over 9 minutes to go remaining. 1-1. But Ziski got a penalty for hooking. But he saved the situation. It was an empty net. I think it was for Pertuzzi on that one. Maybe not. We'll see. Maybe Marner. Yeah, it was Marner. On that one there, it just saved the situation. Josh Anderson got hit solidly. And now, face off now on the right side, Jake Allen, where Jake Evans on the center. About that, now pushing by the Montreal win the face off. Now, Saba attacking. So Montreal are 3 versus 2 kick out the puck on the left side. Saba attacking now. Not a good news if we have a transition quickly, but Montreal cannot, Toronto cannot capitalize on that one. And now the puck go back all the way back to Savard. Very bad play by Tavares. The puck go behind the net. Samson have a recovery behind the net of the goaltender and set up by the Toronto Morgan Riley. First power play of the night. Go behind the net, drop the puck, and go back to the side. Mathieu attacking, kick out to Tavares. Tavares on the wall. Shoot the puck. Allen make a save quickly with the glove. No rebound. 8:38 to go remaining on this first period between Montreal and the Toronto Maple Leafs.
Ah, c'est trippant, ça me fait tripper. Je me pense au Centre Bell, parce que c'est les mêmes instruments.
Welcome back, je suis Sylvain Laframboise from Laval et de retour avec nous ce soir. Toronto attaqué now, tournament par Mitch Marner. On bring it back to the wall, bring it in front of net at the back door to Nylander. Going through the puck now, go back to Marner on the left side to Matthews at the back door. Matthews missed the puck, going to recovery by the Montreal, lob the puck on defensive zone. Set up now by the Toronto, turn around by Nylander, keep the puck back to Morgan Riley, return to Nylander for the bench. Nylander bring the puck for the wall, the beat, and now it's coming out on the back door. Tavares the puck, Allen make a save, a great play by Nylander, great hands by the way. Recovery now by Matthews at the line, back to Tavares. Tavares kick the puck now to Marner, Marner to Matthews at the line, now keep the puck now to Lindgren, fire puck, block shot by the Montreal Canadiens, returning by Matthews. Matthews coming now, bring point for net at 2-3, and a goal. A rebound 2 times. I think it's Tavares goal, that one over there. Take the lead 2-1 Toronto Maple Leaf. Power play goal. And Toronto respond with 2 goals back to back. Their captain, number 91, John Tavares, scored the second goal of the night, a power play goal. Tavares, the captain of the Toronto Maple Leaf. Here we go. And that's what we got on the power play goal. And Guy Boucher. C'est another good example. Like Bryce said, Burfly said, it's very hard. We need some firepower play from the Become bit. And Zeph said about that one over there. Thanks so much, everybody. Be a part all the way there. Ask Carey Price. A lot of great comments about the goaltender, guys. Now the Toronto attacking now, bring it back outside the play. We're going to reset now. And the Toronto now have 6 shots on the net since Montreal had only 1 in the last 6 minutes to play already. So that's gap. Luc Perreault, même club, même result. Luc Perreault, yeah. That was my, that's we talk about this, guys. Yeah, nothing wrong, nothing. We had only Alex Newhook at the end of the day, guys. So expect the same thing at the end. We had the same goaltender. We have same player playing power play on Schoenberg. It's going to be another year. Montreal is not there. The puck bouncing back. And for Jake Allen, big save. Great play back door. I think it was DG Brody. Get out of zone by Gallagher. Pass the puck out to Sakoski or Pearson. Pearson behind the net. No, it was Sakoski, honestly. And go back on the corner. Sakoski play right now on the third line with Gallagher and Pearson. Go back now for Montreal Canadiens. Intercept now by the McCabe. And then going to bring it back for himself in front of Samsonov, go around it. We just crossed the 7 minutes to go remaining. 2-1 Toronto Maple Leaf, guys. Tavares just scored to take the lead 2-1 on power play goal. Allen brings the puck to the board. Intercepted out by Josh Anderson, cross the line, back checking by Tavares. Now hit by the Montreal behind Samsonov. Recovery now behind by the Toronto Maple Leaf. Use the board, pass the puck to I think it's Matthew Nice, I'm not sure. Keep the puck to Tavares, attacking out the right side. Now behind Jake Allen, the puck bouncing back, pushing by Tavares, recovery by the Montreal Canadiens, return the puck to the D, get out of the zone, go back now by Anderson, bring the puck behind Garfield, probably set by the Montreal, lob the puck, but the puck go out of the play. We have penalty now for the Montreal Canadiens. Raffine, Mayu got the, I'm not sure, it's Matthew Nice or Mayu about that one over there. And we'll see the call. 2 minutes for Raffine. And that would be Logan Mailloux. Mailloux, the young man, paid a price on that one over there. We'll see what it looked like on that one. And Mailloux got a 2 minute on that one. Power play number 2 for the Toronto Maple Leaf. Wait for the puck drop. Some kind of linesman is hard right now with the decision of the people. Puck winning by Montreal, icing by Jekai, all the way back on defensive zone of Toronto Maple Leaf. 77 like, everybody. Thanks so much, Luciano. Danick, salut! Comment il va, mon Danick? De rien, de retour avec nous, je crois. C'est pas la première fois que Danick arrive ici. Je crois pas. Anyway, Tavares get the puck now to the wall, bring it back to Nylander on the back door. Miss the net by the Toronto, recovery by Mitch Marner. Marner to the dots, bring it back to the bumper. Montreal intercept, icing the puck for the second time. 1:28 to go remaining on the power play. Cincinnati return the puck to Morgan Riley. Riley cross the red line, return the puck to the wall, and now going to get to Matthews. Matthews attacking now the entrance zone. Matthews now kick out the puck to opposite side to Nylander. Return the puck to Morgan Riley. Riley pass the puck to the wall. Intercept now by the Marner. Mark to Nylander on the back door. Matthews shoot the puck. Allen make a save on the back door. Great play by Allen. Recovered by Matthews. Change the direction. Hold the puck now behind the net. Return the puck to the left side. Attacking again by Matthews. Return the puck at the blue line. Set up by Mark. Matthews fire puck. Black shot by Montreal. Turn around by Tavares. Tavares hold the puck now to the side. Kick by Savard. Reset by Matthews. Return the puck right there to Savard. Savard the back end. Hit the puck a little bit longer. Now Jacky joins Savard. The puck stuck between Matthews, Tavares, and Nylander. The puck still right there. Nobody. Savard loses his edge. Recovered by Tavares. The puck go back at blind, but nobody was there for the Toronto. The puck slightly back in front of the bench. Reset by Riley. Riley to Riley and Marner. Marner re-attacking now. Marner changes direction. Hold the puck now. Wrap up behind the goaltender, Allen. Keep the puck for himself. So to the wall. Bring the puck bouncing back on the back door in front of the net. Montreal get a puck outside the zone. Bouncing in front of the bench of Toronto, going to reset. 15 seconds to go remaining. 4:33 at the first period. Still 2-1 for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Tavares and Gregor scored a goal for the Montreal Canadiens. It was Norlander on power play. Puck go back at the right side. Jake Allen, pressure by Partusi. Keep the puck in the left corner. The defenseman of Toronto attacking now. Even strength for the Montreal Canadiens. 5 versus 5. Carl Mayu is back on the ice. Go back now to the bench. Reset now by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Keep control the puck in the offensive zone. The puck bounces back. Get out of the zone by Toronto. By the Montreal Canadiens. Returning by the Toronto. Both teams exchange the puck. And the puck go nowhere between many players. Now we have defensive zone. Montreal Canadiens. Domi loses his edge. Hit the Montreal Canadiens. Again, another player from Montreal fall. Recovered now by Josh Anderson on offensive zone. Now turn around. Try the puck on the other side. I think it's good to be back, I believe. Recovered by the Montreal Canadiens. RHP behind the net. Shoot the puck by Mayu. Intercept now by Monahan. Shoot the puck in the back door. No shot for Pearson. Go back around to Pearson. They'll get a puck from Harris. Pearson go back at the blind. Control by Monahan. At the blind. Shoot the puck from the net. Save defensively by the Toronto Maple Leafs. The bouncing the puck outside the zone. Going to recover by Nylander. Return the puck now to Mayu. Mayu go back on the defensive zone, control the puck. Maybe it was Harris, by the way, 54-59. Now Mayu looking left and right. New plus coming from Martin St. Louis. Pass the puck to Harris. Loud the puck opposite corner of Samson. Now the puck bouncing from the net. Caulfield can capitalize on that one. But the ball go back. The puck go behind the net of Samson again. Recover now by the Toronto. Get out of the zone. And now controlling on neutral zone. Down the puck behind the goaltender Jake Allen. Allen play a puck right now in front of Gregor. Go back around the board. Intercept by Toronto. 4-9 for the Toronto on the ice, I believe. They have been capped. He's on the ice. Toronto control the puck, change the direction, pas intercept par le Montreal Canadiens. Pajewski give the puck to Anderson, cross the red line in front of the bench of Toronto. Try the puck to Suzuki, looking now, change the direction. Suzuki go back a little bit more at the blue line, keep the puck there side. Shoot the puck, Jacky, black shot by Toronto. Suzuki leave the puck to Jacky. Jacky on the back end, bring the puck behind the goaltender. Intercept by McCabe, get out of the zone by the Toronto Maple Leafs on the transition in front of the bench. Try to get the red line to dump the puck and going to be behind the net of Kovacevic. Going to reset the puck. And find a puck behind Jake Allen, going to set the break out. 2:18 to go remaining on the first period. Still 2-1 between Toronto and Montreal. Great pass by Kovacevic right now. Speed by the Montreal Canadiens. RHP Gallagher behind the net. Apply some pressure. Great play by Toronto on the transition. Get out of the zone, the back door. The puck bouncing back over Matthews from Bertuzzi. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens at the red line. Change direction. Go to reset on defensive zone. They go back to Max David Savard. Savard now at the red line. Control the puck now, use the board. Tomber le puck Montreal. Gallagher lob the puck behind the goaltender of Samsonov, chasing him now. I didn't see that line that could be that for a long time. Now they go back to round by the Marner, pass the puck to Bertuzzi behind him, and find a way to go back with the puck. Don't put the puck behind the goaltender, put some pressure there, but don't put the puck recovered by the Montreal, David Savard. Savard right now go hiding behind Jake Allen. New plus coming from Martin St. Louis. Going to get out. Savard going to the side, pass the puck to the D. Long search pass by Montreal, tip by by Islanen and go around. Jake Evans coming back on the ice. Four line for the Montreal Canadiens. Allen, Henneman, and Evan. Don't play the puck in Toronto. Reset in front of the net. Samson. Long stretch pass for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Attacking now. Great check by Mailloux. Mailloux is with the Lafferty. The puck bouncing behind the net of the Allen, recovery by Lafferty to Tavares. Tavares shoot the puck saved by Allen, recovery by Toronto Maple Leafs, but no chance to go in the back door. Intercept by Savard. Savard, another bad play by the Montreal Canadiens. I think it was Mailloux. Go back behind a little bit too fast, too quick for Mailloux tonight. Look like, but the Montreal going to use the board by Allen to get out the zone, going to reset by Toronto. 43 seconds to go remaining, guys. Montreal struggle after they gave the second goal of the game. They cannot get back the momentum. Have 0 shot, guys, in the last 14 minutes. Go back now for Montreal. Long stretch pass now, a little bit too far for Kirby Dak. I believe the puck go out of the play, go to a set on defensive zone of the Toronto Maple Leafs. And that's what we got so far on this second period, first period for the Montreal Canadiens. Don't go nowhere. During the first intermission, guys, we're going to go through the Q&A. Some face of the player are a little bit concerned for the Montreal Canadiens. You can see Pearson, Island, and Anderson. Anyway, face up at the neutral zone by the Toronto Maple Leafs in Montreal. And winning by the Toronto, lob the puck all the way behind Samsonov. Reset by Morgan Riley. Pass the puck to Domi. Domi try to get a puck, diving. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. And then going to go back to Gorbidak. Kick out the puck, but intercept by Toronto. The puck goes slowly back on defensive zone. The Montreal Canadiens with left for 10 seconds to go remaining. And cover service is going to go hiding in front of Max Domi. I think that will be the way he's going to complete that first period. Here we go, guys. The first period is over between the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Montreal Canadiens. After 20 minutes, Toronto take the lead 2-1 over Montreal, but it's Norlander take the first goal of the night on his power play goal, 3:24 assist by Suzuki and Monahan. Gregor scored his first of the preseason, assist by Ryan Reeves at 7:13, and then 12:10 power play goal. John Tavares, assist by Matthews and Lindgren, gave the lead by 1 goal, 2-1 over Montreal Canadiens. 9 shots for the Toronto Maple Leafs and 8 shots by the Montreal Canadiens. This is what happening, guys, after 20 minutes at the Scotian Bank in Toronto. Toronto 2, Montreal Canadiens 1. We're going to give you a little bit more information about the stat before we move on to the Q&A. Thanks to be with us, guys. We only request one thing here. We only request if you can click on the like to increasing our viewers at the end of the week. That'd be awesome. Very easy to do this. And don't forget, be back tomorrow night, guys. NR and Randy Walkman will be with me. And Wednesday night, we welcome from the Montreal Hockey now, Mr. Marco D'Amico is going to be with us, contributor at the TSN 690 at the radio, the morning, sport columnist. And that's what we got from Mr. Marco D'Amico. He's going to be with us, guys, for the full year. What are you talking about? He's going to pop up 1 time per week, guys, talking about hockey. So hopefully you're going to be with us to see him. We got the fan again. And there you go. We'll see what's happening here. And then I'm going to try to get that one over there. I don't know. Here we go. So what we do, guys, at the beginning, we always try to go on the intermission Q&A. So I try to answer to your question. Any question you have, please don't hesitate talking about the Montreal Canadiens. And that'll be great. So let's go back here on this one over there. And then I'm going to turn around the clock. The clock should be at 20 minutes. And I'm going to set up the second period on that one over there. We're going to reach all the information you need to get there. I think we see enough of the news of the Montreal Canadiens, the NHL tonight. I'm going to turn off this one. And we're going to changing our background. Why not to go to Montreal Canadiens? Maybe that'll help in the Montreal Canadiens. Who knows? And we're going to drop it here. There we go. Here we go. WST, Caulfield, no factor, 1 not scoring 8 more years. WST. Marco Larabé, welcome in the house. Thank you so much. You could be right, Brière. Totra are definitely a different creature, William McClary. Nous faisons que Brière. Way to go, let's go. Frankie is in the house. About that, Boucher Shannon won't mix well. If you fire Cave, Shani has to go too for that one. Two, we're going to pick up here when you fall. Have to learn control of the team benefit. Larry Lavallée est de retour avec nous ce soir. Dan Asham is in the house. About that. Then we have WST, Zev Lecav. Thanks so for all the likes we got tonight on this special night of the Hockey Montreal. We'll be back tomorrow night with the show. Don't forget it. Go ads go. Claude Richard is in the house. Now there is a secret weapon tonight. Gogol for was watching Guy Boucher talking to Tavares on the bench. Tavares almost rolled his eyes at him for Marco about John Tavares. She looked like the cop from Terminator. Don't forget, we have Montreal plays Saturday night. Again, the Ottawa Senator, Saturday night at 7 o'clock. Last game of the preseason for the Montreal versus the Senator before the Saturday season, October 11, against the Toronto Maple Leafs. Very good first period. Montreal too strong, Frankie. Tavares curse, they will never win a cup with him. Kevin Boucher don't seem on the same page. We have some whiskey in the Hockey Nation mug last night, Luciano. Coach, could Winnipeg with Alibaka is going through what price with the Habs and Schneider with the Devils? They let rebuild. You thought about Alibaka? Alibaka, you know, what do you think, guys, at the end of the season, after the end of the season, any team, right, they got eliminated or they don't make the playoff, example, you get disappointment, frustration, upset, angry, and I can go the way this, negative word. Sometimes when you reflect, you don't tell exactly, the great words, right? Say, oh, I'm going to be here for next year, no problem. I'm going to get my new contract, everything like that. You really play on the guard, on the defensive. And how many times we heard after the end of the season, the Flame going to leave a Backlum, Alifin, and Langholm, Alibak, Sheffley, Wheeler, Dubois, and I can go all the way around the NHL. Yes, some happening, but some don't. Then you come back after the off season, right? 2-3 months later. Many of them don't stay in your city, right? Most of them leave the city where you play hockey, back in in Sweden, whatever where you live. Alibak is an American that can go away. So what happening? You come down, you come off now. You calm down everything low. Then you start to reflect, you start to thinking, and then you come back. And when you come back, you have a little bit better mindset. And what happening? Many players will say, okay, I can maybe give them a chance or give me some kind of negotiation. We can see. They want to see a bit more what the direction. So Alibak said he would like to see what the team want to do. Is it a rebuilding? Is it a transition? And he never closed the door to have those kind of negotiation with the team. Exactly like Carey Price, you're right. Same situation, approximately the same thing. Montreal go down after a couple of good years. Carey Price signed his big contract after that. Alibak is looking for almost what Vasilevsky get. I think the market hockey is not goalie is not high. I think it would be 8.5 if he signed for 8 years. But is it where he want to be when he pay jet or not? I'm not sure about that. In return, they can get a lot. And when I say get a lot, it's a minimum three. A minimum three could be a first round pick, a second round pick, or it could be a first round pick, a 2A prospect, a mix of that, or it could be a player already. So you could get a goaltender 24, 22 years old, 25 years old in return. Then you can get a first round pick in return, and you get another players in NHL or a solid prospect. This is what you get for Alibak in return. Team like New Jersey, I think they are the best thing, but New Jersey, can they afford? Whose team in NHL can afford to pay Alibak 8.5 million a plus? Not many of them. More for the team want to win the Stanley Cup. So it could become a rental plus, but many teams would love to have Alibak at the end of the day. Hopefully this answers your question, William, about that. Toi, tu pick up. Thanks so much. Ouais, Boucher, Tordorez. Comment vas-tu? Blad Z is in the house. Ça va très bien. Et toi? Peut-être de retour pour peut-être la première fois ici. Sinon, bienvenue. Encore une fois. Your thought on the Zegras sign? This is what the new path of Austin Matthews, right? A 5 years contract, not much. 3 years contract, not much. You try to get more money. But again, this is what Pat Verbeek is. That's what he learned from Steve Eiserman. Sullivan is assistant GM, is maybe the worst, not the worst, the tough negotiator in NHL for contract. Zegras tried to get the best, the max of them, and at the end, they said no. We're going to give you 5.75. That's it. That's all. For 3 years. We see what Zegras now. Zegras turned 23 years old. He's going to be now to see in front of the next 3 years what kind of point he can get. He's always been in the middle of 60. Can he get 70, 75, and more point he get after the next 3 years? He's going to get an increasing money about that. But it's another plus right now. It could become another bridge contract before he become a UFA. That would tell us the situation for him. So at the end, both win. Zegras back on the ice, get his money, $6 million less, and then the Ducks have him for the beginning season. That's clear. That gives us now 3 players, and RFA have no contract. 2 of them very important players. Jimmy Dristel for Anand Ducks. Now they fixed Zegras. Now they can sit with Dristel. I think it will be just a couple of days before they sign him, before the beginning season. And then you have Shane Pinto. This is the big problem with Ottawa with no money on the bank, on the salary cap. He won $1 million less. Him, he won over $2 million. This is going to be a big drama between Dorion and Pinto. And they have to trade a player for that. Is it Matthews, Joseph? At 2.9 for the next 3 years could be the one can get out of the Ottawa. They tried to trade him. Brière of the Flyers won him, but he won a first-round pick in return. So they pushed Dorion against the wall. But we'll see about that. A great point about, great question, Mr. Luciano. Nervous to this game. At practice this morning. For that one. King of Gamer is in the house. Welcome back. Should the NHL shorten a preseason? I know somewhat from the Ox was a freak accident, but I believe preseason should be shortened. What you think about that? Yes and no. What is the number? 3, 4? The NFL, 3 game? If you do that, the player does not like to scrimmage a lot anymore. So if you do preseason, you're going to cut the game and you're going to cut the training camp. And they don't have, they have 2 weeks training camp? So I don't think so. That gives them a chance for other players to performing rookies. I know it's like, the first 3 games Montreal was boring to watch because you don't see the big guns. the players, but it's not possible for other players. So, and the people pay the full price for that, unfortunately. But I don't know. I think a 5 game, 6 game is perfect for that. Me, I will request more to have more veterans on the ice. Like the first 2 games, guys, is about 1 line NHL and then 3 line from you, American Hockey League. So, yeah, my cam is frozen again. I apologize for that one over there. We'll see if we can get this or not. Back again. We are back. I don't know why. This is a new Sonoma I download, and the camera froze for some reason. So we apologize. Thanks, Marco. Let me know. Guy Boucher is a Twitter from Jerry about that one. It was the second period. I've got dominate for this season and the president and a lot last season. About that. Pasta does the show, the game. No, Pasta, yeah, nowhere. And the YouTube channel, you can get the show, any game in NHL, Pasta. No one can do that. Unfortunately, you have a free website you can get. I don't know free website. I cannot remember, guys, the website we used the last 2 seasons. I completely lost the link. If someone remember the link, I think it was Sport NP or PR or something like that. Nobody remember that link we used for many years. I will have to look about that. Not taking the face-off. Where to watch Zuski, Mark? I don't know why you said that, Mark. They have a better player as Monahan. So that's the reason they use that, Mark. They try to get the best of the puck possession and return for that one. It's just like if I was the coach, I would do the same for that. We want the grass, and not anymore, Frankie, about that. You're absolutely right. The only time we get upset in Montreal is doesn't win the cup this year. I'm at fans all the way in. I'm in Toronto right now. Habs Nation, screen, Barker, yeah. Guy Boucher is a Twitter, Jerry. If you should the young that question, if you have the build a roster with active NHL player from any team for 3 versus 3 goalie by using anything for it, who we want to be your squad? Great question, King, about that one over there. Active, right? Statistically, I will have to look about that, but honestly, I will have to go with DG Brody, DG Oshie for the Washington Capitals for one over there. Zegras is a killer on the 3 versus 3 goal. Well, now you talk about shootout, yeah, you 3 versus 3, yeah. Yeah, many you can use, like, McDavid, Tresalo, right there. For some reason, with them, I would use a Barkov. For some reason, I would use Barkov, Tresalo, and McDavid. The goaltender, I don't have no stat in front of me, or I don't know, remember who it was good at 3 versus 3, but I would go with Zorokin. That would be my choice. You're welcome, William, for the answer. Jimbo, the season would be okay if the Avs get a team game. Avs get a team. Benin, we are a long way for the playoff. I see good men at the game, so many less, but mostly for that one. Yeah, Frankie, it's happened sometime. Coach, no, a couple of Thai people and the fire you internet is stuck. Yeah, and I don't think it's internet right now. The freeze is coming from my cam link to my USB, and this is the first time I put it with Sonoma. So I believe my software I use this live streaming have to fix that problem. I will look about this. I will request some information about that. I will send them some information. Don't forget, guys, to get on the line. The second period going to restart, guys. About that, about this. I want versus 5 is boring. Mark D. About that. And not well. Center coach. Dan Monahan is the center number one. No, I don't think so. You consider a center mark by the face-off number. Because if you go that way, many players in NHL are not a great center with face-off. So I would be disagree with you about that. Anyhow, the second period restart, guys. Montreal will try to tie the game 2-2. We'll see if they can capitalize on that one. Go back to the skin from the bench from Montreal, going to reset the breakout. DD back to Nylander, return puck, Suzuki loves his edge. Find a way to tip by the Montreal Coffee. The puck bouncing at the right side, Samson out, chasing by Anderson, falling Green. Go DD to McCabe. Turn around right now. Get out of zone by Matthews. Cross the blind. Scoping now in offensive zone. Kick out to Marner. Marner now looking out. Change the direction. Go back to the blind. Turn again another direction. Go down. Drop to Matthews. Matthews attacking now. Pass to the back door to Roddy in front of the net. Tip. I didn't make a save. No rebound. Great play by Jake Allen on that one over there. Dive to get the puck in the glove, I believe. And funny net that Marner fall. And that's what we got on this one, guys. On this first beginning of the second period. Face-off winning par le Montreal Canadiens. Don't play the puck and behind net is going to be a nice scene for that one over there. Going to reset all the way back on defensive zone. Mr. Nartap is in the house. And welcome back, Mr. Nartap. Thanks for being with us tonight. Larry Lavallée. I think the lead will take the win home tonight. Army is a stay in the house. Welcome. Alex Kowalski up for a 0-point night so far. They struggled last year, guys, on the road. Remember, Caulfield is a key struggle on the road. Anyhow, winning fight, Kirby Dak, Jacka get out of the zone, return it back to the middle, back to die to Sakaski, go behind the net, intercept by Samsonov, play the puck around, intercept by Sakaski, return back to RHP, change the direction right now to the wall. Go back in the gun, a battle right their way. Sakaski backs the puck now to Doc. Doc passes Jacka, Jacka fire puck, block shot by the glove, no rebound. In front of Samsonov, we're going to reset now on the left side. This is the first shot, guys, of Montreal Canadiens for the last 16 minutes, I believe. When will be the next Olympic tournament for hockey? Cannot wait to see McDavid and company. They talk about 2025 for what we heard. Thank you, Marco. With only on full roster spot available. Can you see any face in the lineup at the same opening? No, I don't think so. But we'll see. Still, Nylander. Face-off winning par Montreal Canadiens behind the net, chasing now. Go back into the line, back to Jacka. Jacka attacking on the left side of Samsonov, the backhand should the puck. The puck bouncing behind Samsonov. Gallagher try puck in the net, no chance. Pearson recovery, change the direction, pushing by Tavares. Gallagher in the corner, pass the puck now to Monahan. Monahan find a way to go back and bring it back to opposite corner to Gallagher. Gallagher get hit, but turn around to intercept the puck, go back at the blind, go to the D. Kovacevic shoot the puck, tip in front of the net, kid the skate. Of the Montreal, pinch by Jacka, go back around the board, and pitching par la 40, and now go behind the net, pressure by Montreal, return the puck behind the net, or get it to, I think it was Pearson, and then finally the puck go back outside zone by Toronto Maple Leaf, and the neutral zone, but intercept by Monahan, Monahan's coming now, Monahan control the puck, turn around again, keep controlling, bring it by the blind, set up now by Jacka, change the direction, Jacka still on the ice, a fire puck, a black shot, block the rebound, Toronto kick the puck on the corner, back to Tavares, return the puck behind the net, to Coconut, pass the puck to the D. Lafferty cross the bench on Montreal Canadiens, hit by Jacky. Go back now Toronto to opposite side. Tavares down the puck behind Jake Allen. Lead the puck now to Jordan Harris. Return puck behind net to Montreal Canadiens. Go behind, attaqué par Mailloux. Mailloux on the back end, bring the puck on the left side. And now intercept by Toronto Maple Leafs. Use the board and attacking on the right side. Reeves right now. Looking left and right. Reach in this direction. Keep control the puck at the blue line. Set up the lingering. Return the puck behind the goaltender. Set up now by Camp. Camp find out the right side, Jake Allen, and for the Mailloux, recovered by Gregor. Go D to D. Set up now by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Attacking now. Pass the puck to the left side. Gregor on the back end. Control the puck all the way back behind the net. On the one hand, return the puck behind the net. Reeves go back behind the corner. Pinching by the Montreal Canadiens. By the Toronto Maple Leafs. Return the puck behind the net to David Camp to Reeves. The puck stuck to Montreal. Get out of the zone. The puck bouncing back. We say again by Toronto Maple Leafs in the zone. Going to go back on defensive zone. Go D to D. Lindgren. Pass the puck to Coconut, recovered by the Toronto, attacking out. Drive the puck, turn around by the Montreal Canadiens. A possible 3-2. Go back on the right side, drive the puck back. Now looking now, Kirby that cannot shoot the puck. Go back now to Anderson. Go now, Anderson back of the blind, set up Norlander, pass the puck to the left side, intercept on the Toronto Maple Leafs, Bertuzzi, I believe. Return the puck behind the net to Lindgren, came back to Brody. Brody hold the puck a little bit longer, pass the puck neutral zone, the puck bouncing back, a possible icing for the Toronto Maple Leafs. That's what we got the call. A little bit over 60 minutes to go remaining on the second period. Still 2-1 Toronto Maple Leafs. Montreal shoot 3 times since the beginning of this period. A little bit better, but not good enough to get that tie the game 2-2. Probably people in the chat. Go back now on the face-off. Winning by the Montreal Canadiens. Going to recover on defensive zone. Anderson kick the puck to Caulfield. Caulfield return to Savard. Savard attacking now. Loud the puck for himself. Can he reach the play? No. Intercept by Toronto Maple Leafs, bouncing back by Lindgren, pass the puck to the corner in front of Caulfield to Brody. Brody pass to Bertuzzi, return puck to Lindgren. Toronto mid-spike the bad pass, but Montreal cannot capitalize. And Toronto going to get out of the zone. Bertuzzi pass to Marner, down the puck behind the goaltender of Allen, recovered by David Savard, kick out the puck to the side to Nylander. Nylander change his direction, hold the puck, and now Toronto set up the 1-2-2. Savard use the ball, pass the puck now to Anderson, loud the puck in the corner, chasing out by Cole Caulfield. Behind the goaltender, Samsonov, pass the puck to opposite corner, back to Anderson, return puck to blind, back to Jacky to Anderson, intercept by Marner, keep the puck now to the Matthews, I believe, cross the blue line, dump the puck behind to Nylander. We have offside. Look like we have an offside of the blue line. We're going to reset with 15 minutes to go remaining, guys, on this second period. Don't go nowhere. Yeah, he played tonight, but he's not the only one. About where is RHP? Can someone tell me where is RHP? Anneman, Ilonen, Jake Evans. I did not see all of them. Anyway, attacking up by Toronto, shoot a puck, bouncing back, and saved by Jake Allen with a glove, no rebound. And that's happening now. We're going to reset now. With that gave 11 shots for both teams on this beginning of this game. Go back now on the left side. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. Monahan face to Nylander, winning by Monahan. Don't play puck by Montreal Canadiens. Neutral zone, the puck bouncing back behind Pearson. Turn around and then go to be Domi. Domi pass the puck, intercept by Montreal. The puck go back to Gallagher. Use the board, pass the puck to Monahan, a little bit too far. Kick by Toronto, returning by Gallagher. Go back to the D. Hold the puck a little bit more to Montreal Canadiens. I think it's Harris. Pass, no, it was not Harris. It was the Mayu pass now to Harris. The puck bouncing to Mayu. Monahan can hit. Recovery by Gallagher. Gallagher tried to go around Domi, the double number 11. Set up by behind the net by the Toronto. Go to Kokkonen. Pass the puck to Toronto Maple Leaf. Use the board. Get out of the zone. Intercept par Montreal. Reset the back defensive zone par le Toronto Maple Leaf. They go DD. Long stretch pass on the zone. Get out by Domi. Domi attacking now. Domi hold the puck a bit in front of Sarkowski. Return the puck behind the net. Go back to Tavares. Tavares with Harris. Putting the puck to Blanc. Set up now Toronto. Go DD. Set up now. Coming out. Fire puck. Black shot a little bit by Harris. The puck bouncing back on the left side. Pinch by the Kirby Doc. Go back now behind the net by Tavares. So intercept by shoot the puck by Nice. Save barely by Allen. Go back on the left behind the net. Pressure. Toronto wrap up. Bring the puck in front of the net. Now the puck is still in the zone by the Montreal. Get out of the zone by RHP. The puck go in front of the bench. Intercept by Matthew Nice. Now stick and in front of the RHP. We have Toronto Maple Leaf now. Another player jump on the ice. We have now Kirby Doc. 5 with Lafferty. Lafferty still the puck. Lob the puck behind the defenseman. Montreal Canadiens go to recovery behind the net by Jordan Harris. Pass the puck now to Logan Mayu. Mayu now pass the puck to his Kirby Doc. Turn around by the Toronto Maple Leaf. Attacking now the left side. Go behind the net. That line, HP, Sarkowski, Doc have a difficult time tonight. All three together go behind the net. Pressure now. Mayu. We have Monor still the puck. Puck to the blind. Set up now by the Toronto Brody. Shoot the puck. A black shot in front of the net. The puck bouncing by Jake Allen. But the puck go in front of Jake Allen. And finally put the glove over the puck to create a whistle. And that will give us a TV timeout. Guys, don't go nowhere. Nice is a player. He should couple of good things for good hands for sure. Uh, yeah, it was William McClary. Nice got hurt at the end of the season. You're absolutely right, Luciano. I think it was again Montreal Canadiens, non? Kelly Desjardins de retour avec nous with Nat Lafont. Welcome both of you. Thanks for being with us at the Hockey Nation Live Show. Kudos. Here we go. It was Kudos. Bennett. Bennett, Kudos. Trouba. Who knows? Here we go, guys. Don't forget tomorrow night in our tap, Randy Walkman is going to be with me for the Habs Nation. We're going to talk about a little bit Montreal Canadiens, but we're going to see starting to see the prediction of the year. Looking around, Randy is going to talk about the Calgary Flame, the Pacific Division, and our tap is going to talk about the Metropolitan Division. And then we're going to flow with some kind of question. But don't forget, the big night, of course, is going to be the fun night. We got for Marco D'Amico is going to be joining us for this week, Wednesday night, with Marco Larabie live talking about the Montreal Canadiens. So we invite you guys to join. Any question you have, please don't hesitate to question. Now, Toto attacking now on the back door, going for net, the puck bouncing back. And now we have Montreal Canadiens penalty, I believe, for Hurricane. And it's going to give a third power play, guys, for the Toronto Maple Leafs against Montreal Canadiens. Martin St. Louis, not very happy about that. Jake Evans, another player right now, is looking to keep his spot. Not easy for him about that. That Savoie injury was scary. You can hear him screaming, crazy saying, Luciano. Yeah, it was. Logan Owen Beck, second round trap pick at 20 for Zegras Ronnie. Bonne partie à tous. Mr. Dan is in the house. Merci beaucoup, mon Dan. Merci d'être avec nous ce soir. Oui, ça commence la semaine prochaine. Always a pleasure, Kelly, to see you around. And John Mickelson is in the house. Yes, he's down, Mr. John Mickelson. Thanks to be with us tonight. Coach, sometimes teams have to take a step backwards before they go forward, even if they are improving and developing, true or false. Let me check on that one there. Toronto attacking now. Power play. Fire puck. Morgan Riley. Block shot from Montreal. Go back to Matthews. Go back to Riley on power play. Now Riley walk the blue line a little bit more back to Marner. Or maybe not Marner. I believe it's Marner. Nylander go back now to Marner. Attacking now. Shoot the puck. Black shot for the net by Montreal. The puck bouncing back outside the zone. All the way back to Samsonov. 1:12 to go remaining on power play. 11:40 on the period. Still 2-1 Toronto and believe. Now go back behind Morgan Riley, going to set up the break out the power play, draw the puck back to Marner. Marner attacking the blue line, change the direction of the red lines, coming offensive zone, kick out the puck to Nylander, return the puck to Marner. Marner bring the puck a little bit, black shot by Lindgren at the blue line, great play by Lindgren. Go back now on the right side, attacking by Nylander, return the puck now to Marner. Marner to Matthews to the goal line. Matthews looking now, bring the puck at the Lindgren, shoot the puck, black shot for the net, recovered by Nylander on the right side. Nylander looking all back door to Matthews, the puck bouncing back, and recovered by Matthews, back to Marner, shoot the puck to Tavares, go back to Matthews, attacking out Tavares, bring the puck in front of the net, no chance, hit the scale Montreal, now icing the puck, black shot by Marner, but cannot keep the puck bouncing back all the way back to Samsonov. Samsonov hold the puck a little bit more, pass the puck back to Lindgren. We have 15 seconds to go remaining. Lindgren will now play the puck, draw the puck back to Brody, pass the puck now to Nice, draw the puck back to McCabe, or maybe, or Lindgren, pass the puck in front of the net, the puck bouncing back in front of Jake Allen. Montreal icing the puck. It's going to be Evan Strink, Montreal, and they survive for the second time back-to-back power play. Toronto is 1-3. Go back now by Brody, pass the puck to the board, pass to Lindgren. Lindgren hold the puck a little bit more. Tip Montreal Canadiens, the puck go all the way back to Jake Allen. A long stretch pass by Allen in front of Gallagher. No chance for Gallagher to keep the puck. We'll go back, bouncing back by the Montreal. Set up by Mayo, I believe, to Gallagher. Dump the puck on the right side, the Samsonov. Chase it back O'Connor and pass the puck to the board to Lafferty. Lafferty went on for the Montreal Canadiens, pass the puck into the zone, kick by the Montreal, recovery by the Toronto. Hold the puck now, but nice, drop the puck back, a long stretch pass by Kovacevic. Long stretch to Gallagher, I believe, down the puck behind goal to the Samsonov. First one they get there is Toronto Maple Leaf, run the puck on the board, intercept by Toronto, kick contre the puck now to Ryan Reeves, cross the red lines, come in offensive on front of the bench of Toronto, try to get the puck back, intercept by Toronto, the puck bouncing from the net of the Montreal, get out of the zone by Anderson, and Anderson got blocked, the puck bouncing all the way back on defensive zone of Toronto, going to reset the break out, pass to the board, a bit too far for Gallagher, intercept by Caulfield, intercept by Montreal, go Didi, Mayo, bring the puck now to Harris. Mayo attacking now, looking left and right. Mayo on the right side, Samsonov get hit from behind, no call on that one. Mayo got hit, but they set up back on his feet and return on the D. Go by Montreal Canadiens, lob the puck opposite corner, no chance Montreal to pick up the puck, a battle on the right side for Lindgren and Anderson. The puck stuck on the corner. We have again less of 9 minutes to go remaining, guys, on this period between the Montreal. Go over. He said, Sheldon, Briere, O'Keefe. Go back now on the corner. Didi right now shoot the puck behind the net. Samsonov to have a rebound. Nobody can get the puck and get out of the zone by Ryan Reeves. Reeves looking now for the left and right. Cross the line, kick out of the red line. Down the puck and go to the Montreal Canadiens. Set up now by Jake Allen. Leave the puck now to Harris. New players coming. Second line for the Sheldon Key. It's Tavares with... now, but the puck go back to RHP attacking now in the middle. RHP go all the way to Samsonov, but Samsonov quickly put the glove over the puck. We're going to reset now at 8:33 to go remaining on this second period between the Montreal Canadiens and the Toronto Maple Leaf. That's what we got so far. Don't go nowhere. We're going to have a TV timeout. Here we go. Welcome back, Peter August. Thanks for being with us tonight. I appreciate a lot. Uh, Darrell zero offense cannot see us average 3 goals a game. That was it was the last couple of years, Darrell. Don't forget to click on the like. That'd be awesome. We'll just wait the puck drop back for the Montreal Canadiens. Don't forget, guys, I mentioned to you, Marco D'Amigo will be with us. I don't know if I can, maybe later. Deux block shot by David Savard tonight. The app, but we'll see what he's going to respond. Still, Montreal just lead, trail only by 1 goal. Go back now by face up on the left side of the Samsonov. Winnie Tavares passe the puck to the D to McCabe, get out of the zone par le Toronto Maple Leaf en neutral zone, pinché par le Montreal Canadiens, turn around, and RHP cannot control the puck. Go back now to the link to the D par ligne green, I believe. Donc, the puck behind Allen, chasé par Savard. Savard kick the puck on the back ends, intercept par le Montreal Canadiens, get out of the zone by Kirby Dak. Dak lob the puck all the way back on the defensive zone, set up by RHP, pass the puck to Sakoski. Sakoski, le point to Kirby Dak. Great stick by the Toronto Maple Leaf. Dak missed a back door on that one over there. We have to give to the Toronto Maple Leaf to put the stick under the Kirby Dak. Montreal now at the blind. Hold the puck now to Savard. Savard set up now. Savard shoot the puck in front of the net. Block shot. The puck bouncing back again to Savard. Savard looking to Dak at the left side. Savard to Dak. Dak changes direction. Dak now control the puck, bring the puck behind the net, and nobody was in the corner. Samsonov, I think on that one, Sakoski should be behind the net and not to go all the way to opposite corner. And we have interference on that call over there. For the Toronto Maple Leafs, John Tavares, 2-minute interference, and the Montreal Canadiens for the second time of the night are going to be on the power play. They capitalized. This is the only goal they have anyway on the power play tonight. And we'll see what they are. Caulfield did not play for the 8 months, so that's okay. I'm not I'm not going to talk about people or not like player for Montreal Canadiens. It's just like for me, it's not the right time. Power play, Nylander pass to Suzuki. Suzuki at the goal line. Bring point behind to Manan. Manan go hit to Caulfield. Caulfield now look the puck at the bumper. Go back again to Suzuki's coming now. Suzuki back to Nylander. Now to Nylander to Caulfield. Caulfield to Suzuki's coming down to the dot. Suzuki and lose the puck at the last second. Recovery now by Toronto Maple Leaf. And going to get out of the zone. Don't play the puck, but Toronto Maple Leaf go ice in the puck. Suzuki is still rusty, I believe. Suzuki. Go back now, to Ziski, cross the red line. Now it's coming offensive zone. Kick out the puck a little bit to Caulfield. Caulfield get a puck now. Run the puck around the board. All the way back to Dak at the wall. Dak now go back to Nylander. Nylander looking for Caulfield. Fire puck, black shot by Simpson. Rebound for the net. Toronto eye the puck and I seen the puck for the second time. We're going to hit the 1 minute to go. Unit number 2 for Montreal Canadiens is on the house tonight. Go back now on the other side. Set up by Logan Mailloux. Mailloux now with the puck now, kick out the puck to Sakoski, lob the puck behind go to the pressure by Montreal Canadiens. Josh Anderson first one to get that, kick out puck now to Montreal, but now it's Toronto attacking now. Toronto 1-1 by Marner. Marner hold the puck, look around the back door, alone by himself. Is Matthew shoot the puck and saved by Jake Allen on that one there. Both players for the Montreal get cut. But great play by Marner, but anyway. I saw going to get killed, but he was not killed, but he got sold by the move of Marner. Anyway, go back now by Islanen. Islanen pass the puck to the bumper, return to Islanen to the wall, back to the Mailloux. Mailloux now playing the puck to the left side. Recovered by Montreal Sakoski. Sakoski attacking. Fire puck! Too late! Sakoski, bring that puck to the net. This is one move. We talk about this many times as a young man. Shoot that puck. Shoot that puck. Why you get another move to go around? This is what you need to learn. Quick release in NHL. You have to shoot that puck quick. Don't let the goalie reset. Anyhow, Montreal Canadiens now, Evan Strink, 5-5, kick out the puck, Anneman, now, intercept, Nylander, keep the puck down in front of the net, the puck bouncing back, and we have a goal on that one, a turnover for the Montreal Canadiens, and Max Domi scored for the Toronto Maple Leafs to take the lead 3-1, and the Toronto capitalized after they come back on the Evan Strink against Montreal Canadiens, and Domi, ex-Montreal Canadiens, and Chicago, Columbus, Dallas scored a goal in Arizona. Nylander intercepted the puck on the left side. Who created that turnover for the Montreal Canadiens? It was Anneman, I believe, at the blue line, and that would give the Toronto to Maple Leafs take the lead 3-1 against the Montreal Canadiens. Domi scored the first goal of the preseason for him, and that's what happened. Max Domi, ex-Montreal Canadiens, gave the lead 3-1 against Montreal for the Toronto Maple Leafs. There we go. Go behind up behind the net par le Montreal Canadiens. Set up Samson up. It's intercepted by the Toronto. Kick out the puck to the board. The puck bouncing in neutral zone. Get up by Montreal. Jacquard on the back end. So loud the puck on defense on Toronto. The puck go back now. All of the play. We're going to reset now with 4:46 to go remaining on this period between both teams. If you are a Leaf fan, you are no friend of mine. About that. Or, yeah, don't forget, hit the likes. Yeah, that'd be great if you don't mind to click on the like. That'd be awesome. I think my Leaver will have a tough season. Daryl, Alex, add defense, Mayu, Rivaker, Sarkoski, and have all talentless, Alex. All right. I have to babysit Max Domi owns through. And the man is the new whipping boy animation. About that one over there. About that, Gary Price, Montreal Canadiens, Pietro. Harry, welcome back. We have TV Tunnel, guys. Don't go nowhere. We're going to get that one working hard. Jay, go, Abs, go. West Alex is. For a couple of hours, all Lakeshore Arena. Max Domi, number 11. We wait for the puck drop. At the right side of Samsonov. The puck stuck right now between skater and reset by the Toronto Maple Leafs, going to lose the puck all the way back, possibly an icing chasing right now by the Montreal Canadiens and the Toronto Maple Leafs. We're going to have an icing by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Going to reset all the way back on defensive zone of Toronto on icing. Go back now on neutral zone. Go back, dumping. Samsonov make a save. Go to a set now on the right side of the Samsonov. 4:25 to go remaining. And that's what we got there. Mr. Aki in the house. Thanks so much to be with us tonight. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. Ottawa 3-0, Luc Lafortune. Thanks so much, Luc, for the update. The new RG Calabro, Luc Lafortune. Fais on the right side of Samson up. Winning par le Montreal Canadiens, Manahan, premier puck to Norlander. Back to Savard. Savard attacking now. Pass the point for the net. Block shot by the Toronto. To go to turn around by Morgan Riley. Kick the puck to Marner. Marner attacking now. Hold the puck at the blue line. Keep the puck now on the left side. Attacking by Toronto on the left side of the Jake Allen. Brody return the puck at the back end to the blue line. Set up by Morgan Riley. Return the puck at Brody. Hit Brody. The puck bouncing outside the zone. Go to recovery by Brody at the neutral zone. Marner premier puck behind to Matthews. A bit too far for Bertuzzi. Black shot by Marner. Give the puck to Bertuzzi. A bit to Marner. But now a little bit too far for Bertuzzi, for Marner. Recovery by the Montreal Canadiens by Jake Evans, I believe. Contre the puck back on the back door. Great play, I believe, by the Montreal Canadiens. I think it was Norlander. It was, Norlander on that one over there. Recovered by the Montreal behind the net. Jake Aaron to Norlander. Keep the puck to Harris. Now Harris return the puck to Norlander. Norlander is tired right now. Pass the puck now to Suzanne. Get out the right side. Coffey's coming out. Kick by Lindgren. Pass the puck behind the net to Suzuki. Suzuki return the puck to the wall. To Coffey. Leave the puck to the blue line. Set up by the Montreal Canadiens. Shoot the puck. Black shot by the Toronto Maple Leafs. The puck bouncing back on the neutral zone in front of the Samson up by Tavares. But intercept by Caulfield, I believe. Caulfield now cannot keep the puck in the zone. Going to reset by the Montreal Canadiens by Mailloux. Mailloux now attacking an offensive zone. Hit by the Toronto Maple Leafs to the wall. And going to reset now behind Lindgren. Lindgren return the puck now on the left side. Montreal try to keep the puck in the zone. And with a little bit over 2:25 to go remaining, guys, on this period between the Montreal Canadiens and the Toronto Maple Leafs. The puck now go out behind Jake Allen. Battle on the right side. And going to a set now by RHP. RHP try to get the puck in front of Domi. And finally, the puck will be stopped by Jake Allen with 2 minutes, 6 seconds to go remaining. Don't forget, guys, during the second period, we're going to get the Q&A intermission. We're going to bring to you guys. Thirteen shot from Montreal. We have some kind of pushing right now, left and right. It's Jacky in the middle of this one. Raleigh. We have Mailloux for the back. Anderson in the middle of that one too. We have Robinson. And Jacky now. Franco Iacano. Yeah. Hit by Lindgren about this one over there. Mailloux wasn't upset about that hit against Mailloux. Anderson was running after Lindgren. Robinson was slashing on that one with that Domi in front of Jacky. And you can see Montreal at that moment have a lot of good Jacky on the ice, Anderson and Mailloux on that one over there. We try to figure out all the stuff right now. Wait, what's going happening there? We have about 2 minutes to go remaining, guys, on this period. Look like has to put out a number 20. External for all the light will kill a Robinson. Jerry, not looking good. Jerry, I agree with you about that one. Thanks so much with your answer. Thanks so much. Look, 3-0 Ottawa. Look is our backup scoreboard. Look. Not much, guys. Preseason game, guys. Just let it go. Just let it go. It's just preseason. At the end of the day, we know Toronto have a better team. Anyhow, the Montreal Canadiens now are going to be on the shortened power play for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Go back at the blue line, set up now. Don't play the puck by Matthews behind the net. Shoot the puck, Allen, make a save, recovery for Marner. Pass the puck to the blue line, set up now by Raleigh. Raleigh bounce the puck now outside the zone. Go to recovery for himself. We bring the puck on defensive zone, set up to Nylander. Go back now, long stretch pass in front of the bench for Montreal Canadiens, attaqué par Tavares, I believe, hold the puck, pass the puck to Matthews, change the direction, back to Raleigh, Raleigh to the wall, bring it back to Marner, Marner to Matthews, coming now, back to Nylander, the goal line, change the position with Nylander, now Matthews is behind the net, bring it back now to Marner, Marner to Raleigh, Raleigh to looking through the puck, black shot, Allen, rape on the left side, the puck bouncing back over Allen, and finally, we have some kind of pushing left and right, and we have Kovacevic with Tavares, and that would create that face-off on the left side. Some push left and right, guys, without Jacky and Ran Reeves. The last power play is Prudhomme. Face off now on the right side of Montreal Canadiens. Ottawa looking good, by the way, since the beginning of the preseason. Go back now to Marner. Black shot by Montreal. Go back on the left side of Matthews. Go now to Raleigh. Show the puck. And Nylander, believe, a black shot behind. Go recovery by Matthews. Matthews to the left side. Control the puck now to Marner. Marner at the dots. Stick and Glenn looking now. Pass to Tavares. Tavares looking to Marner. The puck bouncing back. Hit by the Montreal. They go opposite corner. Don't bouncing the puck at the blue line. Get out of the zone. Don't play by the Montreal Canadiens. 40-second power play. We're going to finish the third period, second period on the power play for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Kirby Dak now ball with Matthews. Recovery now on the other side. Montreal hold the puck a little bit long. Going the puck at the blue line. Set up now. Back again to Monahan. Monahan, the Doc. He shoot, he score. Shot in the goal for the Montreal Canadiens. They are back in the game. And a very bad play by Matthews, Marner, Raleigh, Tavares. Doc take advantage of this with Monahan. And we cut the lead 2-2, 3-2. And this is going to be the end of this period, guys. Some again, another push left and right. The 10th player right now behind the goaltender, Jake Allen. Kovacevic between everybody right there. We have Matthews behind. Lindgren in the middle of that one with Monahan. And now Ziski is in the middle of that. Renries in the bench. Said, what's going on there? And the Montreal Canadiens, guys. The Montreal Canadiens cut the lead 3-2. A team, everybody in the chat looking said they play bad, they're not good. And then if they tie, what a great comeback for the Montreal Canadiens on the end of this period, guys. To stay in the game on the road. Again, the big gun at Tavares, Matthews, Manor, and the rest of Domi. Uh, you know, that's Montreal stay alive, stay alive. We have to give credit for their performance so far. They still end the game. That's what we're looking for. And I will give a chance for the Montreal maybe to tie the game at the third period. Always believe, never give up, never to be negative. And that's what happening. Doc score for the Montreal Canadiens. We're going to give you all the stat guys on that one. Oh, 5, 9, 6, 5, 2, 6. Look like I'm good here. 16 now. 51. There we go. I think we're all good. How about that one? Steve G. Lebu. Here we go. Great play by Kovacevic. Marco, you're absolutely right about that one over there. And that's what we'll get, guys. 3-2 after 2 period. Again, Doc score for the Montreal Canadiens. And his first goal of the preseason for Kirby Doc. Patient with Monahan, guys, in front of the net. Wait. And on the back door, Doc shoot a puck and the puck go through Samsonov. At the end of the day, this was a really bad play for the Toronto Maple Leafs. No patch checking. They don't hit anybody at the end, and that'll give the Montreal to go back. This is a huge goal for the Montreal just at the end of the second period to maybe believe they can come back and see again. Jared Monahan, Doc, back in the game. I agree with you about this. Morgan, thanks a lot for all the live we got so far. William Raves versus Aber at some point. They have a couple of the last 5 minutes, guys, some pushing left and right about that. Get my pick. Nation. Samo Monahan, friend yet. He's a great hockey player, Monahan, at the time. Monahan stay healthy, guys. This is a guy who did it in the past. 80 points. 11, 12 years in the NHL. But unfortunately, for the last 4 years, he did not stay healthy. This is a big problem with him for Sean Monahan. But you can see that kind of players, like, who he is at the end of the day. About that. Go Habs, first line center, Monahan. About that, Dak at 6'4", Monahan 6'2", Cassian 6'4". That's what we play off at, not 5'7", Smersher. I don't know. How many goals Matthews has tonight, WST? Here we go. Again, a better club, but they had tried. All the defense going to ask for Boucher to get a fire after a shot and the goal in. Monahan 6'2". About that one with that. Yeah, and the Pens a shot score big time. And Monahan is 6'2". Yeah, he is. Let's go line maybe. I would have the most Smurf and the prospect of Smurf, Mezal, Farrell, Smilik. Well, I think Mayu is what, 6'4", Mayu? Rebacker is what, 6'2"? Engstrom is what, 6'1"? So if you only look that one, what's the size WC of Robinson? Let's see the size of Robinson for WST. So we're going to give him that one. Let's see what we got here with Robinson. Robinson size. – 5'9". Nicolas Robinson for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Wow. It's all right. All right, coach. Sometimes team have to take step backwards before they go forward, even if they are improving and developing too fast. Yeah, if they see they're not increasing more, I think Detroit is a good example. I think Steve Eisenman did it last year. He go backwards. He became a sailor, and he sell like Ronek. He get a couple of first pick in return. He makes some move, Bertuzzi. And at some point, when you see the player have some kind of ceiling, or they see the team will be benefit if they get a first round pick, or he knows what he has in front of him is not going to get him farther and develop the player they already have. Sometimes that's a great way to do that, in my opinion. Who anyone is still Wonder Anderson with 14 and 22. Not good about that. Safin Islander, that will be a big first line combination. Tavares frustrated Andy would be pushed to keep called number 2. Monarch will throw the puck and the crowd and get a minute penalty for us, Mark. As around the playoff last, 2 years ago. And at that, Tavares is frustrated, is Maple Leaf. Banky is a cleaner. Lane Hudson 5 and 9 at 140. Look about that. Not a bad for the size of 5'9" and 160 right now. Lane Hudson doing well already. Have a couple of points on the weekend. Does a really great play with City Brinis on the weekend. Don't be surprised if Hudson have 50 points in the NCAA this year. You see the play I'm watching right now of Sakaski, guys. That's why you want to be sure. Awareness. Sakaski should go to American Hockey League. RG back in the house at Twizo, Ottawa. New Jersey 5, St. Louis 2, Columbus 4, and Boston 1, and Philadelphia 3-1, and Columbus 4-2. 5-3 Islanders. I'm sorry, guys, about that. So get you to American Hockey League, ASP. Hudson would be special. Who is the goal for Montreal Canadiens? Norlander and Doc. Good evening, Randy. Big fights coming. Mark said on the third period. It's undersized, out of frame coach. So it's about doing well with what you got, Jimbo. We have size WC. We have Joel Armia. We have Christian Dvorak. Jake Evans. We have size. If you go only that way. Caulfield is not a Martin Saint Louis. I would not consider Martin Saint Louis like Theo Fleury. I think Theo Fleury was more like the Gallagher. Like Fleury was dry to the net, low gravity. It was energetic. It was forechecking. It was hit left and right. I think Fleury was bring more that way. The Saint Louis was more a smart game player. It was winning left and right, hold the puck more, a playmaker more. But Fleury, guys, he was a great hockey player too. But I think Fleury was a little bit different at Martin Saint Louis. Thanks so much for all the like we got tonight, guys. Don't forget, we try to reach 100 likes. If you don't mind, that'd be great. Don't forget, guys, tomorrow night, and after that, Randy Walkman will be with us. So, and then Marco D'Amico is going to be with us too on that one. We're going to take a TV timeout. Look like we have not many questions, so we're going to take a time to take a TV timeout, and that will be great to be back very shortly. Don't go nowhere, guys. Thanks to be with us tonight. We want to thank all the moderators and Artab and Luciano to be a part of the show tonight. And then, of course, we thank everyone else to be with the Hockey Nation. Don't forget to please to click on the likes. That would be great. We'll be right back in the next 3 minutes. Don't go nowhere.
You make my day, you make my day, you make my day, oh, day. You make my day, you make my day, you make my day, oh, day. Princess of mine, what have I done to deserve your royal time? Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. I was just another guy. I thought I knew, but I guess love is blind. Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You 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 just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You just made my day. You 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 made my day.
We are back. We are back for the third period. Don't forget, guys, click on the like. That'd be awesome. Here we go. A lot of people talk in the chat. Boston prefer quality goal score like Pasnak. And our best player, silly boys. Mr. ADGAF. Easy to mark. Frederic, they won't send Sarkozy to Canada, at least not now. The team's son almost set expect for a four line and defensive pair. Mayu is going to American Hockey League. Yeah, that's exactly WST. Absolutely right. Possible then about that. Yeah, but Farrell is not in the team yet. Hudson is not in the team. Jeff from Australia. Another season is also what free stream will work this year. Jeff, maybe some of the moderator can give you one. I don't know. Anybody remember the link we used, the sport? We have to look again that link a little bit later. For that one, Bruce Prospect pool is all die up. Then does not work anymore, Coach. I don't know what are you talking about in our tap. Cameron, welcome back, Cameron. Ça va très bien, mon Cameron. Ça fait, nous fait plaisir. Notre ami Cameron de Haïti, de retour avec nous.
I don't understand. I see right now.
I don't know. Siri just pop up. François de retour. No longer work at Nader. The NHL webcast is the best about that one there. Tonight, we're going to start, guys, the third period. I don't know what you're talking about, guys. does not work anymore. Are you talking about my cam or what? The puck drop, winning par le Montreal Canadiens. Don't pay the puck behind goaltender of Samsonov. Going to set still 5 seconds to go remaining on power play for the Toronto. Matthews cross the red lines, coming on offensive zone. Hold the puck now, try to go back around, bring it back door. Great play by Pearson to intercept the puck in front of Jake Allen. Great pass in neutral zone. Set up by Montreal Canadiens. Go down to Gallagher. Gallagher to the wall. Return the puck behind that to Monahan. A little bit too far. Chasing by Brody and Pearson. Going for the net. And finally, Monahan decided to put the glove over. About that, the same for the lead. Mark Tumano, Matthews, and Tavares. 4-3 Columbus over the Blues, RJ. Anybody knows the score in football? About that? Now, face off on the right side. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like if you don't mind. That'd be great. On the right side of Samsonov. Coach, the link from last year does not work anymore. Here we go. Thank you so much. Apologize for that one over there. Nylander right now, a little bit struggle blind, gave the puck to Savard. Savard now to Nylander. Nylander looking now, pass the puck into zone, tip on the Montreal Canadiens, bring the puck behind the net, chasing by Anderson, go back around the board. And now we have a battle behind Samsonov, Anderson, and 2 other players for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Another pressure by Nick Suzuki in the corner. Anderson try to get a puck around the board. Putting it by the blind back to Savard. Savard to Nylander's coming out. Should the puck tip in front of the net. No chance and miss the net. The puck bouncing back all the way back behind Jake Allen. We'll go to a set now. Thanks so much and our tap on that one. On that one again. One long left is that's the plan. Go back now. Set up by David Savard. Savard looking left and right, shaking his head to shoulder check right there. Try to look the puck on the opposite corner and try to get outside the zone. 18:40 to go remaining for the Montreal Canadiens. Attaqué par Sakoski on the right side. Sakoski try the puck in front of the net. No chance. A great stick by the Toronto to steal the puck. And now Matthew Nice on neutral zone. Lob the puck behind Jake Allen. Chasing the puck on the right corner of Allen. The first one to get there is Jordan Harris. For Toronto, try to get the puck on the opposite corner and get out the zone by Josh Anderson. Anderson in front of the bench on the Montreal Canadiens. Keep the puck on the neutral zone. Try the puck on the opposite side. Get to Caulfield. And now we have back to the ski and the reset. Now we have offside anyway by the Montreal Canadiens. I'm behind, look like. You're absolutely right about that. 2-minute penalty, guys, for the Montreal. For hooking, I believe. Holding. Seven shot and 4 attempts power play. The power play number 5 for Toronto Maple Leafs. Go back around the board. Battle for now. Go back by the Montreal. Get the puck outside zone by the Montreal. And we know Montreal score a goal and short and dead by Kubidak at the end of the second period. Turn around right now by Montreal. Keep the puck in the zone. Go back to Jake Evans. Shoot the puck. Save. Maybe hit Samson up. Going to reset on defensive zone. Go back now on the defensive zone. Toronto set up their breakout. Go turn around. Intercept by Suzuki. Keep the puck now to the side. A bit too far for Ilonen. Change the direction by Ilonen. Now the puck battle on the right side by Matthew Nice and Lindgren. Suzuki put some pressure behind it at Samsonov. Go to reset to the wall. Set up by Kovacevic. Go win the puck around the board. And pinch again by the Montreal Canadiens. Toronto struggle with unit number 2 on the power play right now. They try to figure out the breakout and does not work. Pressure constantly by the Montreal Canadiens on the ice. Go reset now by the Toronto. Suzuki still on the ice, by the way. And going to go to Marner to the red line, pass to Matthew Crow, everybody in front of the puck, bouncing back, kick out the puck left side, recovery by Montreal, and ice in the puck all the way back to Samsonov with 35 seconds remaining on the power play. We just crossed the 15 minutes to go remaining on the third period. Go back now by the Toronto, hold the puck to Marner. Marner pass to Riley. Riley kick out to Tavares. Tavares now hold the puck a little bit more to the goal line. Bring it back to the blue line. Set up now by Marner. Marner to the dots. Go back to goal line now for himself. Bring it back to the right side to Nylander, to Matthews. Matthews to the dots. Looking to Marner. And Nylander kick by Montreal Canadiens. The puck go outside zone. Nylander rapidly go to pick up the puck in front of Samsonov. Going to set up the breakout. 5 seconds to go remaining on the power play for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Go back on the back door. The puck bouncing back in the right corner to Allen. Get out of the zone for the Montreal Canadiens. They go to Evan Strank. Go back now. 5 versus 5. Go back to the Toronto Maple Leafs. Go DD. Hold the puck a little bit more. Go back to Camp. David Camp's coming out the right corner, hit by Mayo. Mayo behind the net, set up by the Montreal Canadiens, going to use the board. DDD get the puck in front of the bench of the Montreal Canadiens. Sakoski battle with the puck right there, but winning by the Toronto Maple Leafs to recover the puck. He go to a set of defensive zone. He go DDD, kick out the puck now by Toronto behind the net of the Montreal Canadiens, set up by Harris, pressure by Camp, recovered by Ryan Reeves with Sakoski. Sakoski still the puck, go back to Kirby Dak. Dak now with the puck, stick angling the puck all the way back on the offensive zone. Dak cross with Sakoski, control the puck to the right side. I love his second going by Kirby Dark. Anyhow, Toronto going to get out of the zone. Love the puck in the neutral zone. The puck bouncing for the Ryan Race. Turn around by Jordan Harris. Pass the puck far side for Sakoski. Lose his hedge. Hit by Camp. Don't point the puck. Jake Allen play a puck in front of Max Domi. Kick the puck in the corner. Had a recovery and go back on the crease. Reset par Montreal Canadiens attacking almost a 2 versus 2 on the back end. Bring the puck for Wilson. Kick by the defensive at Toronto out of the play. Going to reset now and go back on defensive zone. And that's what's happening on this one for Nylander. Great play by Nylander, by the way. But look like he have a penalty for delay penalty, I believe, on that one. Is it a call? That we get that call? I think it is, right? I think we got a penalty there for the Montreal Canadiens. Don't go nowhere, guys. We're going to start a little bit right here. First off, Montreal looking a little bit better tonight, 55 versus 45. Take away 0-3. A lot of time on the game still, you know. You just got that planned by Camp. Time for Caulfield to earn his money. Power play. That means it's key. On that one, Montreal going to be back on the power play again, the third time of the night for the Montreal Canadiens, with a little bit like 13 minutes to go remaining. Wait for the TV come back. Tomizuki, Prelimer, send the little man at the red circle marker. Wash Domi. So KC RKK is the same as my golf game. Person I can still move. We'll see if Montreal can respond. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. If you don't mind, that'd be great. Face off winning by the Toronto Maple Leafs, pressure by Montreal, and use the board and don't pin the puck all the way back behind the net of Jake Allen. Another, delay game. Go back now by Montreal Canadiens. Set up now. Control the blue line. Throws the puck back to Dak, I believe, to Suzuki. Suzuki cross the blue line, cross the puck to Caulfield. Caulfield to Monahan. Monahan now hold the puck back to Suzuki. Suzuki to the wall, back to Dak. Dak to Suzuki. Suzuki now hold the puck a little bit longer. Battle with Montreal. Reset by Dak. Dak hold the puck more, back to Monahan. Monahan to Suzuki. Intercept by the Toronto Maple Leafs. And come around and try to get a puck by David Camp. And then icing the puck by the Toronto. Really bad play by Monahan. Give the puck to the Toronto Maple Leafs. Haniel at 118. Set up now by Nylander. Nylander attacking now. Hold the puck now. Turn around. A bad play by Nylander. Recovery by Marner. This is not what you're looking for if you want to play in NHL by Nylander. The puck bouncing back now. Attacking by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Attacking out. Shoot the puck and go over the head of Allen and out of the play. And this is not what you want. Maybe the cup is not your game. It's when it Marner does that about this. Nicolas de Goubi-Bonneau. Ouais, non, t'as manqué hier, mon Nicolas. J'espère que tout va bien. Tu joues-tu au hockey encore une fois, Nicolas? Anyhow, the puck winning by the Montreal Canadiens. Logan Mayer now in front of Jake Allen. Logan Mayer, guys, is like a Volkswagen on the Formula One. Logan Mayer, a Volkswagen and the Formula One. Go back now by Logan Mayer. Pass the puck now. Control the puck at the red lines. Coming now. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Bring the puck back. Attacking by Sakowski. Sakowski kick out the puck to Island. Back to Sakowski. Bring the puck all the way back to Gallagher. Gallagher hold the puck to the wall. Bring the puck to Anderson. Bring the puck now to Mayer. Return the puck to Island. Island looking now. Bring to Gallagher to the wall. Now, and then the goal line back to Island, back to Mayer. Mayer fire puck, a black shot by Samson. Puck bouncing out of the play in the way. And we're going to reset now on the right side of Samson out. Sorry about that. About this one. Too fancy with the puck. Right? Burroughs power play is a joke, Roy. About that, they score, guys. They scored one goal tonight, the power play for Montreal Canadiens. They are 1-3, 33%. I don't know what. It's Jesus, guys. Guys, we don't play for the Stanley Cup tonight. It's a preseason game. It's a preseason game. We talk like this is a game number 7 Stanley Cup. This guy did not do that. This guy should play in American Hockey League. We should fire Burroughs. We should put Jake Allen, trade Jake Allen. If we do all the way like that, guy, we're not going no team. We have not enough players to play hockey anymore. You guys, you're so negative. Bugs, Burroughs, all the French candidate, all this. Anyhow, go back now behind the net by the Toronto Maple Leafs. We kick out the pocket, bouncing back on the defensive zone set up by Jacky. Des fois, the Toronto should fire Guy Boucher. They are 1-5 tonight. Kick out by Caulfield, back to Suzuki. Go behind the net. We are too small. The coach is not good. The goaltender are bad. And we are rebuilding, by the way. But it is what it is. The puck bouncing back over the stick of Jacky. Oh, Jacky. We should send Jacky to American Hockey League. He just gave the puck behind the net. And then the puck bouncing back after Jacky. You guys let me laughing about that at the end. It's all good. Preseason game. Guys, we're going to finish the bottom 5. We're going to have a great pick next year. I don't know what your expectation for the Montreal Canadiens. We only want them to compete. We only want them to working hard. That's it. That's all. You know, whatever the Montreal Canadiens, the name on the back of the jersey, we'll go to complain. I did not see Tanner Pearson tonight. Where's Jake Evan tonight? Savard now pass the puck to another. Should the puck tip and for the puck bouncing back by the Toronto. Hold the puck to Savard. Savard pass the puck. One-timer shot by Heineman. Miss the net. Recovery by Allen and bring it back to the line. Set up to Nylander. Back to Savard. Should the puck tip and for the net by Toronto. Hit and miss the net. Go behind the net now. Recovery behind. Chasing by Heineman. Heineman put some pressure. Loses battle. Fire puck on Nylander. Miss the net. Go back to Savard. Return the puck behind the goaltender. Intercept by Island. Island control the puck now. Chance. Jake Evan, by the way, back in the back door. No chance. Get out of the zone. Be now 1 versus 1 against Savard. I think it's Marner. Marner hold the puck at the blind, hold the puck in the zone, and Marner looking in the back doors, coming out the right side. So she shoot the puck. I didn't make a save barely. Go back and do McCabe to the wall. Return the puck to the blind, set up now by Lindgren. Shoot the puck in front of it. I didn't make another big save in front of Pertuzzi. Go back around the board. Intercept by Tavares. Tavares coming out at the goal line. Tavares in front of the back door. Missed the back door by Lafreniere. Great play by Tavares. Hit the post, I believe. Go to the wall. Lafreniere around with the puck. Bring to the line. Holding the puck again by Toronto. But believe it. Try to get back to get the back out the lead by 2. Turn around by Matsunaisa to the wall. Back again to Lafreniere. Shoot the puck. And make a glove. The puck bouncing out of the glove. Go back behind to Tavares. Toronto now attacking again the Montreal Canadiens. They go back behind that. And we're coming by Toronto. Toronto and Montreal are right now tired. Try to get a puck outside the zone by Hanneman. No chance. Recovery by Toronto. The blind goes back at the right corner. Go back in the front of net. Go back to the back door. Shoot the puck. And a boot. A turnover by the Montreal Canadiens. And Tavares, the second goal of the night. A one-timer shot. Allen slide like Dominic Hachek, but not good enough. And the Toronto Maple Leafs take the lead 4-2 against the Montreal Canadiens. Jake Evan, Hanneman, and that 4-line, guys, was full hands with the Toronto Maple Leafs. On that one, we're going to see the replay right that one over there. And what a great save, Jake Allen, on the back door before that goal. And we have a Montreal try to get the puck outside the zone, but cannot capitalize. And it looked like on the right side, miscommunication. Nylander, guys, completely beat. You can see, guys, Nylander have a really, difficult game tonight. But that's a good way to see that. And that way, the Toronto take the lead 4-2 against the Montreal Canadiens. Tavares, another goal tonight for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Go back now behind the goaltender. Chasé by Jaden Harris. Intercept by Toronto behind the net by Ryan Reeves. Go back now to Devin Caff. Caff went out with Allen. Pass the puck to the board. Pinching right up by Gallagher. Get out of the zone. Chase Allen now. Pass the puck to the side. On play puck by Monahan. Allen play on the third line on that one over there. Pearson on 4 line. Go back at blind. Set out now by Mayu. Shoot the puck. Black shot out of the side. Gallagher tipped the puck over the head of Samson. Recovery on the left side by Montreal. Going puck to Gallagher to the wall. Bring to Mayu. Mayu now DD. Set up by Jordan Harris. Coming to the dust. Harris now back to Mayu. Mayu looking now. Fire puck. Black shot by Samson. Buck bouncing back. By Montreal. Monahan right now with the puck. By the again to the blind. Says Harris. Fire puck. Black shot in front of net by Toronto. Tip the puck on the corner. Recovered by Toronto, but intercept by Mayu. Mayu recovered the puck right now, looking now left and right, pass the puck to and at the right corner, intercept by Montreal, by Monahan, putting the puck in front of net, the puck bouncing back to opposite corner, recovered by Montreal. Mayu now, Scotty now. Mayu looking out to the line, go back to the left side to Harris again, back to Mayu at the blue line. Mayu looking now. Right, looking left and right. Mayu looking back. Should the puck tip in front of the net by Harris. The puck go back again by Mayu at the line. Mayu return the puck behind the net. Mayu everywhere. Mayu the Volkswagen. Go behind the net, set up now by Devin Cap and point the puck to the wall. And Toronto lob the puck in the neutral zone over the Mayu. Intercept the puck again. No, it's not Mayu. It's going to be Dak. Dak's coming out. Draw the puck back to Sakoski. Sakoski return the puck, but intercept by Robinson. Get out of zone. Great hit up on Montreal Canadiens. And we're set now by Kubidak. Dak now the right side. Dak had changed his direction. Bring the puck around the board. Kick out to Sakoski. Sakoski to the wall. Sakoski now back to Jacky. Bring the puck to D. Fire puck. Hit the boot. Tip in front of the net. I don't know if Kovacevic tapped the puck over there. If not, Kovacevic scored a goal of Montreal Canadiens. And Montreal, with a little bit 6 minutes to go remaining, cut again for the second time the lead by 2-1. And Kovacevic, the number 26 on Montreal Canadiens, played 77 games with Montreal last year, scored a goal for the Montreal. Here we go. Montreal Canadiens cut the lead, guys. 4-3 against Toronto Maple Leafs. Kovacevic with a shot with a puck eyes go through the body of Samsonov. That gave Montreal Canadiens, guys, 2 losing only by 1 goal with 6 minutes to go remaining, guys, on this period between the Montreal and the Toronto Maple Leafs. We're going to add more information. The stat and the goal later. Go back now to the right side. Samson up. Pressure by Montreal. Matthew try to get a puck in front of Ski. First line of the both team out on the ice. I go back now to Ski. Back to another. Should the puck. Samson make a save. No rebound. We'll go to reset on the right side of the Samsonov. 5:37 to go remaining. We're going to give you the goal from Montreal Canadiens. Kovacevic score after the goal of Tavares to give a chance for Montreal to tie the game again. Can the Montreal come back? That'll be the big question for the next 5 minutes to go remaining on this third period between Montreal. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. We're missing about 10 likes. Can we step up to get those likes, guys? You did not do it. We appreciate if you can do that. TV timeout, guys. Don't go nowhere. Really impressive, guy. The face-off Montreal is at 57. I'm really happy about the face-off of the Montreal Canadiens tonight so far. And we'll see what happens if we can Montreal, come back and try to get tie the game. That'll be fun. That'll be, because honestly, look like we're not a good team for what we heard tonight. We are too small. Everybody should be an American Hockey League players. There we go. Give you all the stat, guys. Don't go nowhere. We'll see what we get in the chat. The leave and the plug was not good for you. I think so much. Look, I appreciate a lot. Norlander rediscovered himself. He got lost for a while. I agree with you. I'm telling you, all pairing Norlander will keeper was trolled by the coach. For this, watching, don't forget to smash the like. 7 to go. Let's try to get Willie Snyder back in the house. Willie, hopefully doing well. Thanks for sharing your text. I got your phone. Are you the become Luciano? To the fans, Vic Luciano. These days, you can transfer our two spirit about that one. Here you go. Back now winning at the game by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Coming out on the offensive zone. Intercept by Pearson, dans le power there, got hit. Pearson, turn around behind the net, pressure par Montreal Canadiens, intercept par Montreal at the blanche, le pipe par Savard. Samson make a save barely, go back now on the right side, I believe is Lafreniere, pass the puck neutral zone, intercept par Savard again, return the puck, but the puck bouncing back between players, Pearson and Lafreniere. Now Savard chasing the puck behind the net on the back end, go Didi, set up now by Norlander. Go back to Gallagher. Gallagher to the blinds, coming on offensive zone. Là, the puck to opposite corner, chasing now on the left side of the Samson up on the Montreal again. No chance for Pearson. I believe the puck go outside zone, but returning by Mayu and the opposite corner. And Elenen is on the ice. The puck bouncing back in the defensive zone. Set up by the Toronto and Pelly. Love and the puck in front of Mayu. Recovered by Harris to the board by Gregor. The puck stuck now. The pinch by the Toronto Maple Leaf. Elenen behind the net in front of Ryan Reeves. Pass the puck now to the Harris. Pass the puck far side. Recovered by the Montreal Canadiens. Attaqué by Heinemann. Heinemann now 5 pucks. And so make a save. The puck bouncing back behind the net. They go back on the board. Recovered by Gregor. Down the puck behind Harris. Chased by Mayu. No icing from the linesman. And Mayu now in front of Jake Allen. Looking now to have new plus coming. A little bit over 4 minutes to go remaining, guys, on this third period. This is the end of the game. Canada Montreal tied the game. Anyhow, controlled by Jake Evans. Turn around. The puck bouncing back at left side. Controlled by Montreal Canadiens. Shoot the puck. Samson make a save. No rebound. We're going to reset now. We just crossed the 4 minutes to go remaining, guys, on this third period. It's time to what? Willie, we said, Coach, don't forget the final countdown. I did not forget, Willie. This is for you. Final countdown, guys, for the Montreal Canadiens. Tonight, losing 3-4, 4-3 at the end of the day. And with a little bit less of 4 minutes to go remaining. Norlander, Doc, and Kovacevic are the scorer for Montreal Canadiens. John Tavares, the captain, have 2 goals for the Toronto. Gregor and Max Domi have 1 goal. And Montreal Canadiens a 1-3 power play, 1-5 for the Toronto. And that's what it's friends right there. This is what we got. Can Montreal find a way to tie the game? we'll see. We'll see if the Bleu Blanc Rouge, le nouveau Bleu Blanc Rouge, can do something different. What is your expectation? Don't forget, tomorrow night, guys, we are back with the Habs Nation show. And our tap and Randy Walkman will be with me. And Wednesday night, guys, the only one, Marco D'Amico, reporter and work, follow the Montreal Canadiens, is going to be with us, talking about the Montreal Canadiens with Marco D'Arabi. Both of them are running the show. I'm going to be on the back seat to watching everything here. And I can't wait, guys, to have each one of you. Any question you have for Marco D'Arabi, please join us Wednesday night at 9 o'clock Eastern Time. We are back Thursday, Friday for an Habs Nation. And then, by the way, Frenchy quiz, the Frenchy quiz final is this Friday, guys, at 9 o'clock, well, at 10 o'clock p.m. We're going to bring everybody, guys, live with me. And we're going to find out who's going to be the winner of the Frenchy quiz for the season 3 of the Frenchy quiz. And then Sunday night, if you are part of the Fantasy Hockey Nation, Hockey ESPN, we have a draft Sunday night at 7 o'clock Eastern Time. Anyhow, Toronto attacking on the right side, wrap up in front of the puck bouncing back, still par le Montreal Canadiens, go back RHP, draw the puck back to Jacky. Now we are going to be behind the net. Jacky now second game, get out the left side of Evident, pass the puck to RHP. Contre le puck, long stretch pass to Kubidak behind him. The puck bouncing back, a possible offside. The puck go back out by the Toronto Maple Leaf and get out by Matthew Nice. Great patch checking, great stick by the Montreal again. Turn around by Kovacevic. Pass the puck to Ziski. Allow the puck behind the net to opposite corner, chasing. Intercept by Brody. Anderson was behind of the play. Go back now in front of the bench from Montreal. Reset by Norlander. Norlander use the board. Pass the puck now to Caulfield. Caulfield now to Ziski. Cross the line. Attacking the red line. Putting the puck all the way back around the board. And chasing by Anderson. No chance right there. Recovery by Raleigh. Raleigh by the puck. Didi. Returning by Raleigh to Pertuzzi. Pertuzzi cross the red line. Coming to the red line. Cross the board. Cross the line. Don't put the puck on the left side. Chasing by Norlander. Kick out the puck by Montreal Canadiens, but still by Marner. Pass the puck to Matthews, no chance. Caulfield recovery. Pass the puck back to Savard. To Ziski. Drop to Caulfield. Cross the red line. 2:40 to go. Caulfield's coming to the left side. Caulfield fire the puck. He'll barely miss the net there. The puck bouncing back. Caulfield, I don't know how many shots he has. I think this is maybe 1 or 2 times. Caulfield had no shot on the net, by the way. Anyhow, go back to Norlander. Pass the puck to the wall. Go back to Savard. Savard hold the puck now. Tip by Gallagher. Go back again. Gallagher in front of that. Pass the puck to Manuel. Cesar make a save. The puck go nowhere. We're going to reset now in front of the left side. Caulfield was close on that one over there. Missed barely the inside post on that shot over there. And this is what they are. The great scorer like him can take one shot. They can bend, put the puck in the net. But that time, that's happening. Face off now on the right side of the Samsonov. Two 2:16 to go, guys. TV timeout. Timeout by the Montreal Canadiens, I believe. 24 shot. Montreal have more shot at the Toronto Maple Leafs, guys, at the end. So, not too bad. Another drop. Face off. 43. To got one over there. Hit 39, 10-9. Go to get there over there. 97 likes. Look like we're at 97 likes. Can we get the Caulfield just missed the net, Zeph. I agree with you about that, Zeph. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. That'd be awesome. We try to get a 100. If you don't mind, that'd be good. Go back now, winning par le Toronto Maple Leafs. Puck bouncing back, stop par le Montreal. Go back to Cesar, attacking now. Shoot a puck, black shot. The puck go out of the play. And we're going to reset now on the left side of the Montreal Canadiens. By the way, tonight, guys, we crossed the 7,100 subscriber, by the way, tonight. Pretty amazing. 154 to go remaining, guys. empty net for the Montreal Canadiens. Face up at the right side. Go back on the blue line. Recovery par Montreal Canadiens. Attaqué now. Looking to Suzuki. Suzuki did that. Shoot the puck. Black shot by Toronto Maple Leafs. Back to Suzuki. Suzuki hold the puck now. Try to get a puck. Stop in the zone of Toronto. Try to get back. We're offside at the blue line par the Montreal Canadiens. That's what get out over there. Final score. Columbus beat the Blues 5-3. About that, I want them. I will be happy with the podium finish in our top congratulations. Maillot impressive. Seb, I shall need more time to join the knock. Yeah, I agree with you about that one over there. And now we're going to recover the puck by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Lob the puck into the zone, set up by Kirby Doc. Now Doc's coming. Jake Allen back in the lineup, back in the crease. Go back now. The right side of the puck bouncing out of the play. Not what we're looking for, but we'll see if Montreal can figure out this guy. We have less than 1 minute to go remaining for Montreal. Montreal attacking now, coming back right now after transition by the Toronto Maple Leafs, saved by Jake Allen. We're empty net right now. And thanks for all the like, guys. We're going to celebrate after that. Caulfield to the wall. Bring by Bernadette. Back now to Doc. Doc get out of the zone at the goal line. Bring by the blind. Set by he's coming out at the money end. Go back now to the wall. Bring again to Nylander. Back to Caulfield to the dot. Back to Nylander. Fire Park. Black shot at the right by Devarez. Go back to Caulfield. Caulfield to the wall. Pushing out. Bring part to the left side to the money end. Bring part to behind to Ski to money end. I apologize. I mixed both players. Go back to Anderson by helping to the board. Go back to money end. Bring part to the blind. Set on Nylander at the last minute. Back to Caulfield to the dots. Caulfield hold the puck. Bring part behind the net to Ski. Ski in front of the net. The puck bouncing back to Doc on the left side. 40 seconds to go remaining. Doc now is coming. Back at the blind. Shoot by Anderson. Enemy! The Montreal Canadiens tie the game 4-4. A goal and empty net. Ladies and gentlemen, bing, bang, boing. I told you, stay positive. Don't be negative because we are back in the game tonight. A Montreal Canadiens tie the game 4-4. We go back now with 25 seconds to go. At Travis for Toronto Maple Leafs. Kick out of the left side. Turn around right now on the lander. Keep control of the puck now. Stick and get the puck. You stay in the zone. Nether's coming to the left side. Change the direction. Bring it by the blind. Go back now by Riley Ability. Shoot it by me. Adam make a big save. Recovery by the lander behind the net. Nylander right. Battle now with Savard. Go back to the corner. Chase it by Jordan Harrison. Nylander control puck. Bring it by behind the net. Go back to the change the direction. Wrap up Allen twice. 2 times. Now we make a save. Go back on the left side. No whistle. Go back on the back corner. Go big the end of this period, guys. The game is over after 60 minutes. Both teams are right now, guys, 4-4. The Montreal Canadiens tie the game at the last minute by Josh Anderson. And that's what's happening tonight. And one step at a time. And that's all. What a great play by Montreal Canadiens tonight. And that's happening. How about that, Anderson? Where is time is shot straight on the preseason for Josh and Paul. This guy, this is a team did not give up. It's a team pop up everything. It's not a matter. It's a team concept of Martin St. Louis. And that's happening against. You can't complain about them, but they prove to you guys they still have a team play at the Martin St. Louis with perseverance, dedication, work ethic. And the Montreal Canadiens play against Matthews, Nylander play with Tavares and Mitch Marner, Morgan Riley. And we still compete against the big team in NHL, your Montreal Canadiens, that look like most of them should play in American Hockey League. And it look like we trade 3 players tonight, at least of them. Here we go. We got Anderson, 20 goals, 16 again, the lead. Overtime goal. We're going to set up my clock about that one over there. We're going to set up OT. And my clock is at 6 minutes. It's not what you're looking for. I'm sure you want to get 5 minutes on that one over there. Why not play 6 minutes, coach? I don't know. We'll see about that one. Let's go say H. More likes. Don't forget, guys, click on the like. It's maximize with his goal also, Gary. Here we go. Now, it's overtime. Montreal lose. I don't care. We got 1 point. Preseason game, by the way. Caulfield for the win. Jim Scott called it. Here we go. Who's going to score the goal? This is great so far. Jimbo got a lot of faith on him. Oh, well. Here we go. Winning for the Montreal Canadiens face off. I'll go behind Jake Allen. We have Suzuki on the ice. Is it Nylander? Go back to Nylander with Caulfield. Jordan Harris. Caulfield cross the blue line now. Caulfield load around, turn around, go back là, et keep control the puck, and drop to Suzuki. Suzuki on the left side. Suzuki at the Caulfield, Scotty Scogna, fire puck. He makes a rebound, and the Montreal Canadiens went to life. Who's going to 5-4, 5-4. Pick it up on your nose because the Montreal Canadiens come back to go, back to back. Here to get the W tonight at the Scotian Bank in Toronto. Here we go, pick it up on your nose tonight because the Montreal Canadiens score and they win tonight for the score 5-4. The Montreal Canadiens score a goal by Cole Caulfield or Nick Suzuki. I believe it's Nick Suzuki get the rebound after Cole Caulfield hit the crossbar. And the Montreal Canadiens still the W at the Toronto Maple Leaf tonight by the score of 5-4. Suzuki scored a goal-winning game of the night. And this is the end of the game, guys. What a great performance. Yeah, they're not good, honestly. What we said tonight, they are too small. They are not good. We should send everybody in the American Hockey League. And that's what's happening tonight. Montreal Canadiens, it is what it is. 3-star the night. Anderson, first star. Tavares, second star. And Suzuki, the third star of the game tonight. And that gave, guys, the W for the Montreal Canadiens by the score of 5-4 against Toronto Maple Leaf. And this is a game where the Montreal was sleepy at some point, but they come back at the right time. And they gave that the W for the Montreal Canadiens by the score of 5-4 against the Toronto Maple Leaf. I'm going to get out all the stuff you need to know about that one over there. And that's all. Well, I'm going to the minor WST. That's a good one. Look, go like my youth tonight. Then Vibro Gamer, welcome back. Thanks to be with us tonight. God, please start the regular season. William McClary. Got to win WST about. Oh, you said that you go to the minor tonight. Karen Jacoby. Karen, welcome back in the house, by the way. Guys, don't forget to click on the like if you don't mind. It'd be great. Final score, guys, 5-4 tonight for the Montreal Canadiens. And that's what we got tonight, the goal on Montreal Canadiens. We're going to get this goal, Montreal Anderson. And then we have Montreal Suzuki. First goal of the night, goal-winning game. We have Nylander, power play goal. about that one over there. No, we can do that. Can we do that? Yeah, we can do that. Good night, Jerry. Mais le but à être marqué après la sirène, Nicolas. You put pressure on Toronto, Frankie, 5-cat, Harry. Yeah, thanks, coach. You're welcome, Jerry. Good night, my friend. So last game, Habs fans make a big deal about losing again, low lineup. And tonight, they won again a stronger line up. Then the Habs fans chill out. Price said, "Great, the coach is too small." You're right about that. Bonne nuit, mon Harry. Great show, coach. Good night, guys. Good night, Mark. Thanks so much. That's a 6-5 goalie pull was dominant about that one there. Okay, bye-bye, Harry. Good night, buddy. Leave would be the leave. On se reparle la prochaine. The Switch players, Montreal deserve the win. It's not a bad comments about this. Frederic, the first star was Anderson, but I think Kobidak have a great game. I agree with you about that, Frederic. The Switch player, I agree with you about this. Leave deserve this last, Mark D. And the chat was looking for pain, Luciano. A good point, Franco. Came close at the end. Hey, to the people still think Zuski is not the center number one. It is what it is. Thanks so much, Karen. No star, 3-star on the Sportnet. Where you welcome, Matt. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. I'm talking about the likes, guys. For the fifth game of the season, guys, we crossed the 100 likes. Thanks so much, everybody. I'm going to celebrate that one. We deserve it. 100 likes. One of the likes for the Hockey Nation Live Show, guys. Again, the Habs Nation takes some up for everybody to break your likes tonight. Some hype and some likes, fires, and of course, some love for each one of you. Thanks so much for everybody. Thanks for all the moderators tonight, all the people in the chat. Thanks so much again. You nailed it. It's it. No glaring error from him. Great point here. And Rabinov about Jordan Harris. I really like his game after excellently explaining all the pain. I thought well, not just on the pocket video. Jimbo, good game. Good night and nice to be here. Good night, Jimbo. Look forward to you next time. Night, Karen. Look forward to you next time. Check out play 4 more minutes. Got a point penalty about that. Bonne nuit, mon Harry. Montreal showed the man arm, and after they showed the talent, Frankie. Reverse, Willie, again, thanks so much. The Ab either will go bed mad. Gary Conroyer. Roy. So, coach, is there anything better than bidding the leave anytime, anywhere? Absolutely right. Preseason scrimmage. If you play scrimmage with a jersey, with a leave jersey, you beat them, you're really happy. I remember when we played a beer league, and the other team we play again, it was the Toronto Maple Leaf jersey. And I feel like every time we play against them, we have to win that game. It was like we have to push harder to beat them. Oh my God. Well done, Roy. By the way, Sponette is not happy. Leave lost Luke Laverson about that one over there. Willie, 9 days away from the leave. Visit Ab for real regular season. Absolutely right about this one there. Pop the champagne, the triple, like they lost, like they are going to cry. Eric M. Coach, great game by all young defensemen. Not a bad game. Not under struggle a bit at the third period. Yeah, but really good. You know, he shows some great, but after that, he shows some bad play. And my Volkswagen and the Formula One, Logan Mayu, it's just fun to watch. Mayu is fun to watch. He make mistake, but he's not afraid. And I just love this kid. He's not going to start with Montreal Canadiens guys, but don't be surprised. He's going to be a solid hockey player in NHL. Nothing bother him. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing bother this kid. So we'll see what happening, guys, with Logan Mayu. But he is my new bug in the Formula One race, Logan Mayu. About that one there. For that, not that, been fight is for decade. Gotta go back to retirement night, right out, WST. We love you, buddy. Ouais, c'est ça. Si tu Laval, il faut que Everton, the Blue Jays won the World Series yesterday. Luciano got that right. Roy, let's go pocket market and have some fun. Triple coach optimist one again. Jordan, well said about that one over there. Jordan Tyler, 32. Welcome back, guys. Thank you for all the live we got, guys. We crossed the 110, I believe. So we appreciate that. RJ, if you're around, give us some update. RJ, football, whatever you have, give us to us. Free massage for fat is on coach. Yeah, I need a massage. We'll see what happening tomorrow night, guys. We have a couple of games in NHL, 6 game in NHL. Washington, Boston, Florida, Tampa, Colorado, Dallas, Detroit, Chicago. Chicago, Connor Bedard, maybe. Who knows? That San Jose, Vegas, and Anaheim, Los Angeles Kings. The Toronto Maple Leafs make the playoff, guys. Look like they play a game. I don't know. I don't follow baseball. I cannot tell you what's going on. I cannot name 3 players for the Blue Jays. Is it not bad? Is it bad? I don't follow baseball. You think about that, like I don't follow baseball. I look yesterday the standing, like Baltimore, Miami, and Tampa Bay are in the playoff. Miami, the Marlins, and the playoff, the Tampa Bay Lightning, the Rays. I don't think so. They have like many. I don't think so. They spend a lot of money on the salary, but they make the playoff. Go Montreal, Tomato. Welcome in the house. The clip optimist is again Thailand. Look, yeah, I have been to the Optimist Club or the Club Optimist. Look, for a couple of years. You get your little flag behind you at the office. The Club Optimist. But I never been in the Scout. I never been there. I've been there maybe 2-3 times, and it was not appropriate to be a part of the Scout. Like like I don't know, like Scout like that. I did not do it there. Here we go. My finger brothers, that kind of participation. Hold on, guys. About that one over there. We see we are back on that one. Oh my God. Tout le monde went last year précédent est positive fact, Gary Cornoyer. When we beat them, they will beat too. Mayu has luck really good. Baron should be a worry. Yeah, but at the end of the day, like they cannot afford to lose Lindstrom. I think for the benefit of Mayu at the beginning of the season, let play him in the Laval, and then after that, call him back later. That will be my prediction about Logan Mayu, but expect him to be a call out. What you are right and Rabinov is if Mayu go back and Laval, a Baron is Laval, who get the first call? That's what you're absolutely right about and Rabinov about that. That's a good statement about this. The Saddle win 14-3. That's good to hear that. Mayu will start in Montreal for maybe 5 games until Laval figure out the lineup. But the problem, look, is like, who do you send down in Laval? Correct with Mayu would be not bad. The problem, triple, is both of them are right shoulder. About that, Franco, I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. I downloading the Sonoma Mac Pro, and I look like my software struggled with that, but we'll see. I'm going to send them an email about that. What maybe I found out app fans maybe have a small TV. Okay. Chevalier de Colomb, coach. Des Chevaliers de Colomb. Les Chevaliers de Colomb. I don't think so. I'd be a part of the Chevalier de Colomb. Uh, les quatre H. Oh my God. Thanks so much, RJ. The Toronto play at 4:48. Coach, do you go to the game? I should do the game. I should do game. I should do a baseball game, guys. What do you think? Do you think I should do a baseball game, the Blue Jays versus the Twins? I think it's the Twins. I have no clue. I don't know why we said that. Curveball, single, double, triple, home run. The pitcher set. Look over his left shoulder at the first base. He's right now set up. Through the ball. And is the ball outside? I don't know. Coach is more likely a link causing the problem. I don't know. I'm going to send this to my software people. Maybe they have to update, like the Sonoma. They call it Sonoma, by the way. So the Sonoma new Mac IO of the Mac Pro, maybe not fix everything here. I don't know. It just started this and I put the Sonoma under my computer. Still, my computer is my internet is not great, but that's a subject. Make it, coach. Fake it until you make it. Sure, but in French, coup de circuit. What? I should do in French, the baseball in French with Roger Brulat. Bonsoir, elle est partie. From the deck, we have a new reliever pitcher for the Toronto Maple Leafs. No, for the Toronto Blue Jays. Bichette is hot. Should take a walk every so often. Bichette. I remember his dad, and with the Colorado Avalanche, Colorado Rockies. Wow, what a great night, guys, of hockey tonight. Hopefully you enjoy it. Montreal came back with a W tonight. Look, goalie, Albert, Harris, Savard, Madison, Mayu, and Kovacevic. Yeah, if you do that, you have to put Lindstrom on the waiver, and Barron, and I don't know if Montreal are willing to send Gustav Lindstrom on the waiver. That's the biggest. Nicolas, do you think Kayusha will play tomorrow for the Blue Jays? No clue, Nicolas. I only know KU, but I don't know Nicolas. And I'm not Blue Jays making the playoff. Feel like Habs making the playoff during the COVID season. Yeah. Schneider, Guerrero. Frankie, Matthews or Caulfield, the young man come like a train. Remember that. Pas déjà fini, Nicolas. Go Twins, go for Luciano. I don't know what I should do. Like, how I can do that for sure. Toronto look like they have 29 shots now. So 09 at 12. Let's see the Montreal Canadiens stat. Gallagher played 13 minutes, Ziski 19 minutes, 15. More balanced, like the Montreal Canadiens used the 4 line tonight, most balanced. Nobody played over 20 minutes. On defensive, guys, 23 minutes for Jordan Harris. What a great game for Jordan Harris. All the players play 18 minutes, 60 minutes for Kovacevic. And that's what we got for tonight for the Montreal Canadiens. And on the number of point, guys, Kovacevic, 2 points tonight. 1 goal, 1 assist. Harris, 1 assist. Norlander, 1 goal. Jacky, 1 assist. And Monahan, Doc have 2 points. And 3 points for Nick Suzuki, guys. 1 goal, 2 assists for Nick Suzuki. 5 points in the last 2 games. Well, just let you know that. The Wild get the coach. What you saw loser Nixon about that one over there. Welcome back, Dixon. Question as a coach at St. Louis. What are you feeling, thinking, and what will you push for in the real lineup? But look, at the end of the day, guys, for what I said tonight, Eneman have to go back in Laval. That's the first one. I think, they will try to put back Lindstrom in the line. But again, what do you do now with Madison back in the lineup? Who do you put out, Jordan Harris or Jacky? That's the question you get now. And the performance Jordan Harris, guys, tonight, I don't know, but it will be really interesting what he's going to do. I feel Barron's going to be in Laval with Eneman and Mayu at the beginning of the season. And they would keep Islanen right there. But now, don't tell anybody that, but you always can make a fake injury. You never know. Can Joan Amir get hurt for the beginning of the season? Lower back problem? I don't know. What do you do with Primo after that? If you put Primo on the waiver, do you think one team can claim him? If he claim in Laval, you have no goalie anymore. Only Tobez and Amon. I don't know, guys. You're absolutely right, Franco. The Jet 2, the Calgary 1, I'll leave all teams do what the quality of the playoff is a tradition. Eric M, does Primo have to go on the waiver to send down Laval? Yes, Eric M, I didn't read your post, but yes, he has to. What deal is the is this? She is act like here. Joe Palota, welcome back, Joe. Long time. Before the preseason start, I predict Mayu make the team. Many people think so as well. This guy is also is the real deal. Yes, I agree with you, Joe. But I feel Montreal Canadiens. Remember, like Inataf said earlier, sometimes you have to take decision about the business versus who merit, who have deserve it. That's a part of the nature of NHL, obviously. So I believe because Mayu did not play enough game in the last 1 year and a half, and the fact that he will maybe play on the third period in Montreal, play only 16 minutes, he could play Laval the first month, play his 20 minutes per game, power play, PK, get experience, learn from those mistakes you create and get better. And then after that, you can call up when you have an injury. That would be my best way. But Joe, you're absolutely right. Mayu have a great main cam for sure for that. Hello, Rachel Félix, ou Félix, welcome Félix. Don't forget to click on the like, guys. N'oubliez pas à cliquer sur le petit pouce en haut. We hit 100 likes tonight. Thanks so much in our tap. Great performance for everybody. Mark, welcome back, Mark. Sakoski look a little lost out there tonight. I will not be again sending him down. Yes and no. I will tell you why. He's just on the wrong chair. Now, you're going to see a change right there. I think Josh Anderson was not good enough with Doc, with Suzuki and Caulfield. So, for me, I believe Sakoski is going to be on the third line. They're going to bring up Anderson second line, Monahan first line, and they're going to put New Hook at the middle of the third line center. But again, if you think about that, Pearson not looking good. I don't know if they are willing to waive this guy. But if I'm Montreal Canadiens, you cannot waive JC Allen over Tanner Pearson. Don't make sense to me. Not say like Pearson play bad, but he don't bring me anything where he's going to be a part of the Montreal Canadiens. And Allen, I would take him over Pearson. But again, I'm not the guy to decide what I win. If Allen is not the future, is the past, and you have to go, obviously. Tops, Dobbs, welcome back. Thanks so much. Don't forget, guys, click on the likes. What goalie are you on the waiver? What goalie are on the waiver? Are you talking about Montreal Canadiens or any other team? It's Louis Domingue is a coach. I think he's on the PTO somewhere. I can look again. Last time he was with the Rangers, but I don't think so. He get back over there. He did not play last year, by the way. Let's see if he have something like that. I did not see any PTO for him. Last year he played with Hartford Wolfpack, an American Hockey League. That's it for Domingue. Sakisi took a nice hit in the third. Is rips. About that. Again, can Primo be the next Adam Hill? I don't think so. But you never know. But I don't see that. So tonight, 13-29, William. Yep. And maybe Savard could be moved to make away from Young. The problem, Rick, is because Savard bring more at what you expect. He still have 2-year contract. I think Montreal need Savard to be around the young players, bring some kind of experience and talking with the players on the bench and show them what it takes to stay in the NHL, all the kind of the ingredient to become a good hockey player in NHL. So I think Savard, one more year with the Montreal Canadiens, will be really good for the Montreal. The problem that is not on the good chair with the Montreal Canadiens. This is a problem you get about that, Eric. But great question. Aris 23, and then all the defensemen. Yep, so right there. Mr. Cake is in the house. So welcome back. Aris, not flashy, but efficient. You have a great game tonight. Pete Martin back in the house. Long time, Pete. What's going on with you? Hopefully doing well. And glad to have you aboard. And let's go back here about going to see all the score of the game tonight. Sagasi was more aggressive. Learn to give is check. If check last year is playing better than last year, Pierre. About that. I would like to see Allen place on the waiver. I can think of the few teams can use him. I agree with you about that. It's a little bit like Farimo, right? Is it Farimo? I was Farimo, the one for the Kings yesterday. Got pick. Allen is going to be pick. Chicago Blackhawks with Luke Richardson. Arizona. It would be claimed. St. Louis need a backup. Tampa need a starter. About that. Pierre Martin, ça va. Harris very good tonight. Not a fan of Lennon. Anti. Actually, I think he's good. I will waste him. Savar is a cup winner. Is a cup winner, Gary. I have cataract in our tap. Blurry vision is not good, so stay off the internet, bro. Sorry to hear that, Pierre Martin. Hopefully, you feel better. Speed recovery. Hopefully, you're going to find a way to at least, hopefully, you can hear me talking. Not very good, but at least White River and the element it will hit the river, I believe, before Arden. He's a uh, he's a he's a waiver exam in our tap. Question, Franco. We have been focusing on the young kids since it's a new season, a preseason. What do you see happening with the older player this season? Price, Anderson, and Gallagher. About Price, we know it's not going to be play. Uh, Savard, you have sometimes great night, bad night, but Savard bring a specific role for the Montreal Canadiens. Now, Gallagher, that's my concern right now. Uh, for all the player you talk about, for me is Gallagher. With with Pearson example. Anderson, no worry about him. He pop up, he show up, and but a guy like Gallagher, questionable, really questionable about that. And but we are stuck with him, Franco. Merci beaucoup, mon Pierre Martin. Écoute, Pierre, je te souhaite une très bonne nuit. Puis écoute, j'espère que tout va bien. Puis j'espère que au moins que tu viens nous voir, puis tu cliques sur le petit pouce en haut, puis tu nous écoutes, mon Pierre. Puis on peut te dire qu'on te manque beaucoup. Donc, je te souhaite la meilleure des chances. And hopefully you're going to come back soon. You can at some point for something you can get for free. And the element is not winning. Is bad for making the team. He tried again, right? But it's not. It's difficult. It's really difficult. You can see that. And one more year with Laval Rocket. He's on the like in our top set. He's on the same path, in my opinion, like Ireland. Same direction, same way. About that. Okay, you want us to give him away? Understood. Thing is liquid. Pepper giving me a spin. So 124, 24. Do you think, Willie? Do you think part of the rebuilding process is building confidence and a close game? But those games like that, as great for just at the beginning of the season for the confidence. They boost the confidence for a fun player like that. That's great. This is key, guys. 5 points the last two games, right? Um, come back. Trailed twice by 2 goals, 3-1, 4-2. As a team, you have to be optimist. You come back to work tomorrow morning at the practice. That will carry on you there. Smile, joke, pushing each other, have a great time. Go after the game, go have a eat, and then I'm sure they go back home after the game to take the plane back home. But you have now 4 days before the game Saturday. So they're going to have some great time. And that's for the mindset for each them and as a team, as a coaching staff. It's not bad at all. So you're right, Woody. Great comments. I didn't say he had a good game, a good camp. At the end of the day, guys, a goalie like Jacob Allen, he's been there, right? For him, it's not about winning. It's not about losing. It's not about bad goal. What it's about for him is to find back his game, find to track the puck, controlling his rebound, just back in the game and to be ready when the season starts. That's what the mindset of veteran players in NHL. That's how it works. So for him, Jake Allen was said, I don't have a bad overall bad camp overall, but he knows what it takes for him to be ready, for sure. I'm sorry, I pick Montreal pass on PLD. Look, yeah, take some out triple W about that. I'm like the ad coach. I'm a personal rebel version of successful. Also, I can see them win the cup in 2026. Yeah, hopefully, I don't know they will win, but hopefully they will. On that one, I show the highlights of the Vancouver, of the Ottawa Senator. Kachuk play with a uh, all right. I wish we have the forward depth and the system that we have a D. It will come, Eric. Right? They really believe what they really believe. They thought it would be better for them to get that players the forward. I believe Capital will turn on the PLD if it's lagging in Los Angeles. We have the experience. We need to do that for sure. Question, Coach. What do you see about the referee so far in the term of the Ross applied rules, etc.? That's a normal situation. They try to uh, do what they ask them to do from the league. Um Tonight, I see not bad overall. The last game was difficult, but preseason, it's like the players, they have to go back normal, everything. Have a good night, Aspire. Hopefully, see you very soon, my friend. Always a pleasure to have you aboard Cake and the house. A couple of days good. We'll be able to deal by the next year to get a good forward. Absolutely right, Eric. I agree with you for sure. Thanks so much, RG, about that. Suzuki follower. Suzuki Eder very silent tonight about that. Gave it 2 likes on the phone and a laptop. I cannot get my pager, the fax to like yet. you know. Uh, Mark was sent to his room by mom. We love Mark. Steve Wright. The Devils guy win tonight 6-5. Basel score, Nelson score. The Blue Jacket won 5-3. The Jet winning 3-1. The Oilers Kraken 0-0. The game is on the route. Go Abs, go JSN, knock the door. Welcome back, JSN. Don't forget to click on the likes. Look, want to see RHP with Ski Caulfield. I think Manan is the right one. I don't know. Do you think the NHL have a game tonight? Let's see the NHL network if we can see the game. Rafael HP is in. What's line? Play on the second line with Sakaski and Kobe Daka. The NHL showed the game between Boston and Philadelphia. What the heck is that? Why did they do that? That's crazy. Did TSN show a game tonight? I speak Sun last night. I go with you. Look. Anybody know I have a game somewhere I can watch? Avs should get a very good forward and draft this year. Draft will have many good defensemen, so I really up for forward. Yes, Randy, I agree with you. Randy is going to be with us tomorrow. No game TSN coach, I'll let you know. And he show the Sportnet show the game tonight. All right. It's really complicated for my TV guys. On my, I have a parrot, what do they call it? I have like a channels called Roger Sports Net. Then I have Sportnet 360, Sport One, Sportnet World, Sportnet Ontario, Sportnet West. I don't know. Oh, I see the game right now. I see the football game. 14-3, the Seattle. I can go to ESPN, right? Let's go to ESPN. I can watch football. Jet a flame on TSN for Randy. Which one, TSN? 1 or 2? Coach, do you see this been a long season? If the Ab fans are been negative in preseason, do you think there is a way to be positive in the either? Well, he's going to have always them, right? I just try to not, for my blood pressure, not respond to them most of the time. But yeah, I agree with you. Jet Gary right now, Luc Lafortune is on TSN. I just text you, line coach. Thanks you, Luciano. Draft with maybe good defenseman, and I'll talk about this. Now on the TSN, I have the game, the football. TSN 2. Commercial. Gary, don't see any other game. Channel 1464. Yeah, but my channel is not like this, RG. Question tonight. Tony Marino stock is head out. Told GC get the ad lineup shouldn't be run by the office at the line franchise as someone who is insider. He live in Quebec and he thought. Question tonight. Tony Marino stock is head out. Told GC the app lineup should not be run by the office at the line franchise as someone who is an insider. He live in Quebec and he thought. Honestly, not really for me. I don't know if you talk about the coaches for the women team. I don't know if you talk about Bell. Look, I don't know. I check TSN. I don't get anything right now. It's okay. I can go back on TSN watching football, ESPN. Rave on the ice is advantage for the opposite team, as slow as molasses. Nice comeback for the Ab. Yes, KLS. Thanks so much, my friend, to be with us tonight. The game starts right now on the Oilers and the Kraken, by the way. Sports showing Kraken, Oilers, Andy. Yeah, that was a start tonight, Kelly. I agree with you. You have a great game. You guys see the Savoie injury? Yeah. Think Colikas skied it on the purpose. They can lie. I don't think so about that. That remind me the injury of Clinton Keller for the Arizona. Seattle visit Edmonton, CG. It's full of the hot hair, Gary. I don't watch him anymore. That should be a good game. Andy, yeah, that's a pretty bad injury. I agree with you. Edmonton just scored, guys. Bourgault scores. Xavier Bourgault scored a goal for the Edmonton Oilers. Let me check if I can get that game on Sportnet. No, it's baseball. Nothing changed there. Let's see on the Sportnet 360. Just by curiosity, guy, Rogers Sport, is it the same thing like Sportnet? Sorry, I'm lost about that. I'm not there anymore. Sportnet West. Orders up 1-0. No, Nicolas. We are on the final. It's going to be Nicolas tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday is the final Frenchy quiz. I think, Nicolas, you are in the leaderboard. Nicolas, you have to come live, Nicolas. Right now, guys, for the leaderboard, Inartap is on. RJ is on. Andy Cuivila is on. Gary Cornoyer is on. So that's what we got, guys. 4 people there. So I tried to find a formula to bring more people, but stay tuned. Final 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock Friday night. 9:30, 10:30 Friday night, guys. We're going to go through the Frenchy quiz at the final. 264 Root Sport Coach. Yeah, I don't have Root on my channel. Well, we won a bad game, Rick. I don't know, Rick. I think we play a good game. I think they dominate the first 10 minutes of the game. They dominate most of the third period. They struggle in the second period, but they have 5 penalties, 4 of them. Roger on Ontario, Luc Laverson. Keller, absolutely could. I'm curious as what his line will look like. Keller, je regarde le match sur ESPN. Wally Snyder. Well, we won a bad game, Rick. Do you think Keller put up 90 points for this year? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm still some more to be happy about for them. Very impressed with Nice. Yeah, but if you talk about a specific player, yes, Rick. But if you look in general, right? I don't think Bertuzzi have a good game. The defensive of the Toronto overall, not a great game. Samsonov gave a lot of rebound. You know, you can. John Tavares was maybe the best player for the Toronto Maple Leafs, in my opinion. If you look about 5 versus 5, I don't have the stat right now, Rick. I don't see Matthews, Marner dominate Montreal Canadiens. If you think about that, Montreal play with Kovacevic, Jordan Harris, Logan Mailloux, Mathis Nylander. Who I miss? Savard, right? I missed someone. 4 of them have almost no experience in NHL. Toronto should beat Montreal and dominate on defensive zone. But they did not. It's preseason. I'm not said, but if you go deeper about the game, Rick, I think overall, you know, Nick Robinson tonight did not make a big difference for the Toronto Maple Leafs tonight, but you're absolutely right about Matthew Nice. For that, salut Woody, mon ami. Never heard for Roger Sport. So this is my channel. I got, I don't know, tell you, I have everybody injury coach. Maybe not be able to play in the finals. Do you think Albert Jekai has more offensive flag? People will get credit. He showed some good offensive move tonight. Yeah, but his game overall, it's not there yet. And I'm not going to complain about him. I'm not going to be against him. And the reason behind that, King, is because he's still recovering from an injury. So I will give him about 10, 15 game, 20 game before I see something different. The French red shirt probably, and on top was happy with Norlander and Mayu. I really like, they have Norlander have a great, he makes some flash, he makes a couple of mistake, and Mayu guy is all over the map. I like the style of Mayu at the end of the day. You're right about that. Norlander, great first half of the game. Second game, struggle a bit, mistake. But it's going happening, those mistakes. But he still delivery a lot. You can see have this kind of flair offensive inside of him, Norlander, Rick. But unfortunately, not good enough to make the Montreal Canadiens. Where they are from. I just pick the best players about that. To go demain. C'est demain, dernier coup de main. Non, ça va être mardi, mercredi, jeudi. La dernière, jeudi, Nicolas. Et vendredi, c'est la finale. 3 points for Ziski. Yep. Thanks so much for all the likes. Your frozen coach. Again. We'll be back. We'll be back. I don't know. I cannot tell you the reason behind that. And the ad PK code, the leave, they're just frozen. I feel like they were already thinking and hoping for a breakaway instead of stopping the puck. Frederic, Nananda and Mayo, I'm happy with well, yes. For that, there you go. 2 thumbs up, Luciano. Refresh coach, Nicola. I get it, guys. More like 130. How many French players to Toronto have a great prospect? Do you know? Mayu learning fast. Look, yeah. But again, because he's not afraid. Yeah, what? 2 penalties tonight. A mistake for him does not bother him at all. Like, not at all. Like, go back and let's go do more. Like, and he's not afraid to shoot the puck. I like his temper. I like his behavior. I like his charisma. I like his response. I like his mindset. And that's what, for me, I like the most from Mayu. Right? And that's the reason why he's going to be good in the future. Good night, my friend Nicolas. Quebec Nordic did not pick only Quebec players. Yep, I agree with you, Frankie. Anderson Suzuki, awesome shape, form. Are you surprised Owen Beck has not make it as far in the camp last season? Not really. Last year, they have not many center. They don't have new hook. They have injuries. This year, it's blocked. They have nothing they can do with him. So Montreal does not want to keep too many players. And I'm not surprised at all. He have an okay camp, but not a great camp like he was last year. He was not on the spotlight or highlights most of the time. And that's the reason behind that. No problem, Marco. Nicolas, I find a way to get 9 games for Mayu. I think it will happen, Rick, but I don't see at the beginning of the season. But we'll see who plays Saturday, and then after that will be the decision for Montreal. Absolutely right, Rick. He has a pro character. I think Mayu is a MSL kind of players. Yeah, I think Stefan Robidas like him a lot. But it's a guy that plays a wait a minute, like, breaking room, right? Slowly a bit now, right? Slow the game around you. But we'll see about that. Luciano, is it? Thanks so much. Apparel, we have to increase it. Coach Frenchy, thank you for your great analysis. No problem. Lou, Mr. Castillo, thanks so much, my friend. Thanks so much to be a part of the show. And I appreciate a lot. I said 5 kick up, disagree. I said 5, Rick and Coach disagree. I'm not disagree, guys. It's not the be disagree. My point is this part. Montreal have a problem with the roster at the beginning of the season. If you keep Mayu, you have to put Jekai and the minor. What do you think, coach? Yeah. Jordan Harris have a better camp at Jekai. So my question to you, do you keep Jekai or Mayu? But what not Baron? Baron is already gone. Now after that, and Lindstrom. Are you willing to lose Lindstrom at the waiver? Now you lose Lindstrom. All right, let's move on with Lindstrom. Move him out. Now you keep Jekai and you guys Mayu. Mayu, after 5, 7, 8 game, you have to send him back at Laval. Now you return back Justin Barron. That's the only way I see that. You have never have enough defensemen. Now you can keep Norlander or call up Norlander. You have to put Kaden Cooley on the right. But now you have Madison, Cooley, Jekai, and Arias. Now you want to bring Norlander. Tell you right now, may you guys not play enough game in the last 1 year and a half. Why not to send him a Laval? Let's start over there. Let him play. If we have injury, you can call up Laval. But why to burn him a 1 year of his contract right now? One, you need to learn to play on the ice, to play minute. Go get confidence. Exactly what you just told me, everybody, about Sarkowski. Same thing with Mayu. Go back in Laval and go get learning there. Baron out. Baron is already. Mayu was Arbor make of the same mode. Mayu and Arbor make of the same mode. No, I will be disagree with you about that. For me, look, Mayu and Arbor. Now you have some stuff or some they are the same, like the physicality, but Mayu, Arbor don't have a slap shot like Mayu. Arbor does not carry on the puck like Mayu. No. Do you see any future factor or team Montreal Canadian team with winning the cup on the future? It's been 30 years, a lot of time to shine. The problem is going to be the same thing, guys. Not many players want to play in the North America and in Canada. And you talk about only what 25% of the team are from Canada versus 75, right there. The site mania. OMG Franco. Baron outlook is not a stretch que Mayu could long term be better que Rebecca. I think it will be a time we tell us, right? It looked like a turnover from the Giants, and we got a touchdown. Seattle Kraken. Seattle Seahawks. Baron is gone. Rick, leave light. I need to see some fireworks, Luciano. Like some you got for nothing, so out it goes. Goes rotate the players. Yeah, possible that's a comparison. Dak and Kessler makes sense. It's still early in our tap, but I really like Kirby Dak right now. Woof. So good. Like we never show have a burn Sarkozy contract. Yeah, exactly the same way, Rick. Who is the best person to be in the first field with Caulfield is his key. For me right now, it's Monahan Swift. I think Monahan should deserve that one over there. I will 100% lose Langstrom, Jacquard. I honestly think Kareem Langston to play Montreal. No, you don't lose Jacky, first of all. You says you have a waiver exempt. So you don't losing Jacky. I don't say send Jacky and Laval. But why to lose Langstrom just to Mayu for a couple of games? That's my point behind that. When you send back Mayu now, you have to call back Barron. So if they want to do that, I can understand your point of view to send Langstrom. But I feel they would prefer to have Barron and Mayu and Laval and keep Langstrom at the beginning of the season. Now you're going to have Jekai, Harris, Coley, Madison, Savard, Kovacevic, and Langstrom. Is way better to Arbor. I agree with you, Rick. 21-3. I'm talking about toughness, Coach Mayu and Arbor. Yeah. I agree with you. I think I said it right away, the physicality of the game. Yeah. Felicia, Mo, Scab, Wanda. There we go. Confidence Anderson for sure. Trouble. I don't like Anderson on the first line. I don't like it. Yamamoto tie up on power play. Kellen Yamamoto. Thanks so much, AK. My name on the team help the young players to stay in the right chair, not to rush the young. I agree with you. Now that on defense is too good. Nylander stay? No, I don't think so. Too many left defensemen. Jekai is a captain staff. If you okay a little bit, you see this. I agree with you, Lick. H was best player on the ice tonight. Which H was best player on the ice tonight? Yeah. That. I agree with you. Good night, Roger. A little bit too early, Willie. You know, I like his speed. It's going to be the same thing like Likonen he did like earlier. Likonen could not finish it, finish the goal, right? Nilhook will have to finish more. But he bring a dimension where the Montreal does not have the speed. He create space. So at the end of the day, again, he brings some news. He brings something Montreal does not have. But it's to find his right share. Third center, is it the right thing for him? You have a good combination with Anderson. You know, I believe me when Dvorak is coming back, third center. I believe Doc Anderson, New Hope together, Monahan, Caulfield, Suzuki together, Dvorak, Gallagher, RHP or Sakoski, and then you're going to get RHP or Sakoski with Jake Evans and Islanen or Armia on the right. And I'm still missing Pearson. Good night, Abination. Cheka is captain staff. If you know hockey a little bit, you see, open your eyes. Mayo is the Maverick on the Top Gun, Andy. About that, we need a spot for young players. A little bit too early, unfortunately, but it will have to come at some point for sure. Rick, I agree with you about that. Yamamoto need to do better than he did last year. Indeed, Pierre Martin. I can see Igor and our captain at one day. He's a beast. They give a lot to us time to Arisa than a few games. Are they putting him on the window on the trade? Martin think is one of the. No, he just play well. Jordan Harris guys play is the smartest kid in the team. He plays simple. He's only 5'11", but he played the right way. The game, like Martin Sully said, he played the game and the game. He don't complicate anything. He uses stick properly. He's angling very well. He does the first pass great. He just does the right little things in the game. That's what's happening with him. Not many chance left for Yamamoto, Aber, not Aber. Do you think Gary has his chance to play this? No. Gary Price, no. It's over for him. His career over. Uh, 130. RHP was a ghost tonight. I agree with you. Difficult game for him. Price will never play again. Real D, RDP will come back. They are going to be a trade with the Habs. This is a temporary team. I agree with you. Coach, a lot of good assets, many not initial ready potential there. Advantage GM compared to Emerson St. How do you handle that? 'Cause the next 2 years, it will be patient enough to win a cup with Abs. Yes, Martin St. Guys, he only like coaching behind the bench. He love practice. It remind me, and I'm not compared to Martin St. Louis. I'm just talking about the feeling. I didn't have a good. I really never loved coaching behind the bench, but I love practice. I love teaching. I love talking to them. I love to make speech, chalk talk, show on the board, on video. Behind the bench, guys, it's nothing. At the end of the day, it's nothing. Like, they should not need you at the end of the day. They should know what to do. I'm just teaching them all week. For me, I like it. And I said I don't like it. You have to readjust, you have to follow the game, and you have to figure out that, right? But for me, practice, that was where you learn more about people, the players, everything like that. Prepare the practice. I would spend the time on the drill. Coach, you just put drill. No, I would notice the purpose of the drill, right? And then I would tell them, let's go. I was trying to teach the kid to remember the name of the drill and not do anything on the board. Let's go Michigan Tech. Let's go break out flames. And some players did not remember everything. If you don't remember, guys, we don't know what to do. Don't put your big ass in the front of the line to start the drill. Are you kidding me? Where I'm going? Yeah, some players did not get it. They want to be on the front line to the drill. Or I will make a drill very complicated and they will not execute at the beginning. And I want to see the frustration they have. And then someone would point to another player and said, no, turn left. Don't come back to me, pass the puck. Because you want to see the chemistry. See, it's always a purpose behind that. If you coach like I don't know, a 14 AAA program, a 14 U14 AAA, you make them an NHL or junior practice drill. How do you see the reaction? It's not perfect at the beginning, but I want them to thinking, right? At the end of the day, guys, remember, it's all about repeat, 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 repeat. At the point, they know exactly what to do. And you try to show this at the practice to apply this during the game. Anyhow, I could talk like this all night long. And after that, and 63 minutes, and Sarkozy at 2 points plus 3 and has been on the ice for 1 goal against only. Let's be patient. If Rebecca, Hudson, Mayu, Barron make the team, there would be very hard decision to make. Yes, it is, King. And come with a big decision, come with patience to figure out who they have to keep or not. And you can trade good players in return to get something bigger or better. 21-3, RJ. Baron does not make the team. No, he's going to start Lavala. Shucks, I just saw behind the glass with the Los Angeles Kings and I saw a little bit of the Australian game. Have you been there? I enjoy especially the Great Barrier Reef. I've never been to Australia, be honest with you. It's a great country. Here in Thailand, we have a lot of Australian people come here, but I've never been there. 4-4 Winnipeg Jets. All right. Backlump score. Coach, what do you do with element not showing much? Sahim Laval is a waiver is a waiver exam. Sahim Laval go play on the first line over there and learning progress. And after that, it'll be the same path like Allen next year after that. You're welcome, Willie, anytime. Toujours un plaisir, mon ami. Ça nous fait un grand plaisir, mon Willie. Willie, be ready for the Frenchy quiz at the end of the week. Animan, he will try. I think Animan has the physicality of the body to make an NHL. The key is to how he's going to develop. We don't know yet his ceiling. So go back in American League. You play 11 games last year, score 7 goals. They're going to tell him what you need to do, what you have to improve. I think for me, a little bit more speed will be good for him. Yeah, but I mean, you have a great shot. Use his body better. That will be another one for me. But we'll see after that. Look, does Allen and Emin make the roster? Or your opinion? I don't think so. And Emin want to make it. He's going to be back in Laval. Now, Allen is very interesting because Allen become the 13 forward, Pasada 14, we can call it. The key behind that is what happened with each position. 13 forward, 8 defensemen, 2 goalies. Is it 13 forward, 7 defensemen, 3 goalies? Is it 14 forward, 7 defensemen, 2 goalies? This is what is hard to see, yes or no, about that. The time will tell us. Depend on his development. Coach said as the first time I heard him, spend too much time with Marco. That's on what the coach said. Yeah, on the ice, I was a bit more deeper about my words. I have a rules in my on my. I always have a rules on my team, and I use this with the U18. Never use the word with F. Never. Never. And it took me a lot to use the word F. I remember one time at the practice, it was bad. Like it was bad. And I was all myself. And then I could not do, I just dropped a big F bombs. And I think everybody got shocked. Like all the players, like they look at each other. And I let them skating. Go line to the blue line. Go line to the red line. Go line to the blue line. Go line to the goal line. Go back. Then I will go in 2 groups. Group 1, group 2. If you're the last one, but you have to go back with a group 1. I was tough. I was an old school coach, unfortunately. I think during my career as a coach, I broke at least 20 whiteboard behind the bench. Threw this, hit the wall. I think I crashed a couple of trash cans in the locker room. But it was early in 2000. Well, the last 10 years after that, I would be calm. I have no choice. The safety sport called me a couple of times. That's another story one at a time, guys. About that one of that. About this one. Okay, sorry, with that, please anything on that with the mind as about that, Franco. Do you see the Warrack been a trade by the deadline or will be next year? I could see this trade this year, King, but more chance the following year. Guys, should I cover the point, get shot on the net, follow the rebound, get player in front of the net, all the simple things they need to remind of. What's done, Mr. Friend and Mr. Gal. But you know, it's a good sign. We are angling to the cup about that one of them. Uh, Simon Deschaines, welcome back. Thanks to be with us tonight. Long time. Simon, on t'a pas vu alentour ici. Too much in our tap. You hang around coach. Too much in our tap. On est 1-0 à l'étranger. Fiche posé. That's a good one. We are 1-0, guys, on the road. What happened with Jake Evan? I think they would give him the 4 center. But as a player, guys, is have to start to thinking nothing is guaranteed, and it's not part of the solution for the future. I do not like his cam right now. It's not like impressive. We know what we get for him. Martinez know exactly what is his chair, right? But we need more for Jake Evans. But again, it's only another player is going to be traded at some point, for sure. Born on the mountain, a raise in the cave. What should have up is full of grave. Leon Renault, back in the house. Leon, we miss you, buddy. For that one, Franco said, "Coach, do you think now, will the app play impact our little kid play in Quebec League?" The Quebec League, guys, is different league, right? It's oriented on offensive zone and offensive, everything like that. The problem is the quality of players. That's the problem. And that's not helping them. Of course, you have a few of them, but at the end of the day, you know, how many, I would like to know the percentage of each league the current player make the NHL, and they're based on the gap of 5 years, right? How many will get a draft, right? I don't know. 5 years, they have 16 team or 20 team example. They carry on about 600 players. That give you maybe 2,000, 2,500 maybe. Let's go with 2,000. How many of them got draft? Maybe 10 of them, 20 of them. Let's go with 20 of them. It's only 1% of the QM got draft. If you want to get more, make maybe 50 of them. I don't think so. They raise that number, but let's go with 50. How many of them make the NHL play games? Not many. It's very hard. Gab, I could leave about that one over there. No friends and no fun. Here we go, Frederic. Have bound constantly. Yeah, okay, that's the other team I play again. You're going to hear the coach. And it was a way where I can teaching them about controlling your emotion. Of course, some players did it on the bench. Of course. You have a choice to ignore them, or you have a choice to sit them. But if you have a rules, you have to be sure you apply the rule for anybody in the. And I was not afraid. I will give you an example, guys. At the beginning of the season, I would tell to I'm one of my best players. Look, at the practice, I'm going to scream to you. The first 2 games, expect to be benched, right? And why? Because I want to prove to the rest of the team, you have no favorite with me. Everybody go in the thunder. And you have to pay the price, whatever is your role inside the team. And my player was said, okay, no problem. So at the practice, I would slam my stick on the ice. I was set to 76, example, was one of my best players. I would scream to him on the ice. And then on the bench, he would make a mistake, a really bad mistake. Not a skill mistake, not a talent mistake, a mindset mistake. And I would bench him. 2 shifts, 3 shifts. He suck it up, right? But the people on the bench look at each other. Wow, he set number 76. the parents and the bench and the stand. Wow, he sit the 76. So if 76 got sit, I can be sit tomorrow too. But that was the way to build a team together. I was use all the tricks like that all the time. I keep them always on their toes to be sure they give me the best every single shift they get. I was not verbal behind the bench. I always screamed. I know the rules. I would ref. I would scream to the linesman, to the ref, but controlling my emotion behind the bench, it was the most important thing for me because my player is going to going to feel my behavior. If I start to be upset to the ref, but you're going to do the same thing. So I will never be upset. Um, I would take an example. A player got hurt on the ice, and I feel like we got pressure. Like it's 3-2 right now, and we feel I don't play well right now. A player got hurt. They know all my players when they get hurt, they have to stay on the ice, fake it to make it. Why? Because this is a great time for me to take a timeout. So I would send my assistant coach. I know he's going to be there for 2 minutes, and I would talk with my rest of my team at the same time. That was one of my tricks all the time. Or I would call the referee, talking to him, and talk about the play, and I would tell him, "Thanks, buddy. I just take a timeout that way." And he would look at me, smile a little bit, and because they're all friend with me, they didn't want to say anything to me, but I would use those kind of trick to take advantage of what I can helping my team to benefit my team. Um, I thought the ref before the game never gave me 2 minute minor penalty for my players scream to them. Don't penalize me. It's not my fault. It's that then my number 10 tell you F bombs or he told you you're not good and you want to give him 2 minutes? No, give him 10 minutes. Give him 10 minutes. Penalize him. Don't penalize me, my team. And they know my player get a 10 minute. He's going to have to meet me after that. So I can go all night like that, guys. Constantly. Okay, that's good night, Mr. Gary. Triple Frédéric, tu as des amis ici, Pierre. Mario Besnet is still coach. Yeah, Mario Besnet. I could not remember his first name. Which level of the hockey you start learning pay? I think we got paid right away, but not much in Quebec. And USC, you get paid. Like I was coaching only like at the beginning in a double A, and I would get paid very well. In Colorado, when I work in Aspen, I got paid very well. Yeah, but Quebec and Canada, they don't pay their coach exactly like in USA. A coach AAA right now, you can get between 25 to 40,000 per year. Right now, AAA. When I was general manager and the head coach for the USPHL team junior, I was making 65,000 per year. So we have some bonus come with that part, of course. But yeah, they on USA, they really pay very well the coaches. Then the bench, are you kidding me? Gary, no, you know what the people, what I would say to the player, get there. Get there. I would scream, get there. Why? Because I was used really a hard forechecker, forechecking on the game all the time. Get there. Get there. Yeah. Tout détonnant, Pierre. Pete Martin, I was making a joke out of the F-bound Frédéric. I was hearing, are you kidding me? Coach, I bet Hanneman do the Montreal club. If Armia is also is out the place, okay, I want him to the club. That's it. Yeah, Frankie, but I think they will keep Allen because Allen is not a waiver exempt. So before him, I think Allen because of that solution is over NMN. If we were to have an extension, a draft with a roster we have now, which player do you project? Oof. Or be hard, King. We have too many different things to go through that, different rules, left and right about that to give you the right answer. 130 likes. Thanks so much for all the likes tonight, guys. I've never use F-bombs, but you play F-bombs feel like sometimes the bombs, it was the blue jacket, it was the cannon. Freeze again. I need to fix this. Sorry about that. I don't know why. I don't know. Coach, what call do you remember to make you the most angry? But first, I got suspended by the referee girl woman in Colorado. Then I got suspended at USPHL screaming to the ref from the bench. I think I have this extra right there. From the game that's happening. I think I got suspended only 2 times. Maybe 3. Yeah, maybe 3. Or maybe 4. Maybe 4. But like the 2-1 is one, the biggest one, it was the one to Colorado Avalanche at the Colorado. She was bad. And then the ref, I would protect my players. And the reason why, because he gave him a 5-minute cross-checking, and then I'm going to lose my player for 1 game suspended. And I was angry about that. On the player side, I never been really, really upset about specific players. Like very bad. It's just emotion. About that one or there. What are works of Franco? Mario Besnet threw a kid in the wheelchair in the dressing room to show his player how lucky they were. What's said about that? Zegras 7.75. About that, make a total sense. Zegras has not really been to the final. Gallagher has says what more or something like that in a tap. Success score update. Coach, your screen is frozen. Thanks so much about that one there. Can you make the playoff next year? Yes. I really believe the Calgary could be that team. I still, for me, I still believe that Toronto, the Vancouver missed too many elements, defensemen. Girls, women, yeah. Is there any others? I'm the only one to see what Coach looked like after eating bugs, Franco. Coach, the recidivist, Pierre Martin. Let's call it cheese for short. Coach, bad boy, Castle. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I was doing this with passion. Passion. And when I was in Colorado, I have some kind of anger management sometime. And I was coaching a U12 double A. And the referee in Colorado, in Florida are bad, but Colorado, they struggle. They have like a couple of them. They want to become a one-man show. Like it's a 12 years old double A, buddy. You gave me right now 7 penalties. And I ref with him, like I was ref with them sometimes. But they was bad, very bad. And one time I lose my cool. And I don't want to get suspended, but I got a 2 minute penalty for nothing, like stupid call for the ref. That was maybe 6 of the night. And now I have to jump on him. And he gave me a 2 minute minor bench. Now I become 5 versus 3 against a good team. And now I was behind the bench, like, this is not good. But we go through the 5 versus 3. We did not give the goal, but what it would be a mess. We lose the game because the coach emotion. I calmed down with him after that, but it was really bad. I hate referees want to be a one man show. Um, and I ref guys. I linesman a lot the game. But when I was ref, I was not like guy. I was not like try to make any. I was more friendly on the ice. I will miss more. I will miss more call. I make more call. Why? For me, it was like just play hockey. Like the worst right we ref is like higher level. I hate ref college, like the college Division 3 or the ACHA was bad. I never coached. I never ref Division 1, but and then to make money, I have to coach. I have to ref the beer league. Oh my God, the beer league. This is the worst thing you can do in life. It's good money, but never ref a game with the player that's not play hockey. They don't know what to play hockey. They don't know what to do in hockey game. Like the I always call them the the ABC, the C player or the beginner, or they just play like for 1 year, 2 years. But first, they don't care about the ref. When I said that, they will send you the puck everywhere. Their head is between their legs, so they don't see you. So you have to be careful about them. Secondly, if you're the corner and they try to put the puck out of the corner, out of the zone, they won't just wrap the puck around your head like they never thought you was there, right? And thirdly, they don't know who to play, so it's really hard to do those kind of. This was the difficult. I would tell the referee, uh, just give me big game. I don't want to do bad game. I don't care about the C level. I don't want to do that. It's too dangerous for my safety. Anyhow, King, the phone ring every day. Do you think Ken Hughes is the most financially responsible coach in the NHL because his background? Not really. King, he showed a lot of great assets so far, but not really about that. Now he knows both sides of the game because he was an agent, but he's not the only one. And now every team have their own salary cap and the negotiation. Like Pat Verbeek have John Sullivan, and every team have their own negotiation. So Ken Hughes is not there only negotiate contract. Sedgwick, I believe his last name, he's in charge about that too. They're sharing that. It's not like an advantage. Sharp Perry back in the house from Uzbekistan. It's 8 o'clock a.m. It's 10 o'clock me, Mr. Always great to beat the lead. You're absolutely about that. One coach yelled, a lady girl, ref, you may be get suspended. Now, on that game, like I said, I'll be honest with you. It was at the end of the second period. What was losing? 5-3, I believe, 5-2 or 5-1. We get beat. And I want to show some emotion to my players. Just to get back on the ice in third period to show some compete more. And she was bad. I was hard. And my player was they was unhappy about her performance. So I said, let's start again to jumping on her between, you have to cross the Zamboni. You have to cross the ice because the Zamboni is on the ice. And then my player's leaving. And then here's happening. The linesman, he was her boyfriend. So I don't use the word F a lot, So I was screaming a lot, like, from the bench. And then I walk. And then I have to go in front of them. And then I told them how bad she was, everything like that. Now, Liesman, her boyfriend, pop up to me and say, hey, go back over there. I said, look, you don't tell me. I'm telling her what you have. I'm not talking to you. He said, look, get out here. And I tell him, stop to F her. That would be better. I'm gone. I knew I was going to be gone, but I could not hold myself. So he put me out of the game. And they suspended like 2 games, I think, for abusive language. And the report was, he told me, on the report of the ref, he told me, the lineman said, he told me, stop to F her. Referee. A lot of people laugh about that when they see the report, but I got suspended 2 games. Anyhow. Did you have any rules for cellular phone or any trick of your team on the traveling with your team? Not on the bus, right? Before the game start, I would tell them, I usually come at 20 minutes before the game start. So I would come them at 20 minutes and I would tell them turn off their phone off, all right, for 20 minutes before the game start. And I would not pick up their phone, right? I would just, they know what to do. I trust them. I would tell them all the time. It's all about trust, believe, right? I said, I trust each one of you. Now, and the new hockey world safety sport, you need parents in the room and you cannot be alone with your players, blah, blah, blah. So I always have a parent there to watching, to looking, everything like that. But after the game is over, right away, I would tell them turn off. The junior player was a little bit more difficult, like 19, 20, 21 years old. I would tell them, look, your phone off 15 minutes before the game start and use it only after the game. I would not pick up the phone. I would tell them to use it. Now, in the locker room, I'm not there between period. Only I do my speech before the period start. Of course, they use it. I'm not stupid, right? They want to talk with a girlfriend, but you have to let it go. Not put them in the jail. If they give you the effort, if they compete for you, they show up, they practice hard, and they work hard for you, you have to a little bit more to be open up about certain roles you use. That'd be the best way I can describe that to you, Kane. No filter look at the boy coach point of view. Another game that Montreal has more face-off when that the team. Yeah, you're absolutely about that question, coach. When do you think a younger Montreal will start believe under Habs? 25. I think 25. So when you move on to 25, 26, that will be the year ready right now. What happening there? All the bad contract or the Armia de Vorak, Savard, Jake Allen, Jake Evans, most of them are going to be out. At that moment, Mayu, Rebecca, Hudson, Beck, Roy are going to be around the team. Maybe Fowler, maybe Tobes, I'm not sure. And then you're going to have some kind of signature UFA, 1 or 2. Then you're going to have a trade too. So really, this is going to be for the next 2 years, in my opinion. 23, 24, 24, 25, and 25, 26. This is really right now. They have to compete high level. Can you make the playoff? We never know. But that will be the flip side. Some other team going to go on the downside. I think at that moment, Tampa Bay could be a little bit more older. It would be difficult. The Boston Bruins, I don't see them compete. Now, it would be interesting what happening with Florida and the Toronto Maple Leafs. They still have a great team at that moment, both of them. And then you're going to have the Ottawa Senators, the Detroit, and the Buffalo. So Montreal is going to be the first year they're going to be a little bit like happening right now with Buffalo this year. Buffalo right now, they have the team to make the playoff. I think in Montreal that year they're going to have team to try to make the playoff. Trouble got mad, turned out the lights, the party. Also, second win, Leon Renault. You're absolutely right. I select them. Yeah, Seattle, Seattle Kraken, Seattle Seahawks. Franco, I gonna sell high tonight. What are you thought on the William Trudeau chant about the other punch of defenseman? Again, it's not one stand on the ladder, right? Norlander in front with him. It's not because Norlander isn't play more game, is in front of Trudeau. I don't believe that. But again, we don't talk about Hudson. We don't talk about Engstrom, two other defensemen with Trudeau. Trudeau had to punch out Harris, and again, very hard for him, Trudeau. Maybe he will come some call up at some point, but we'll see about that. Trudeau, for me, I think he's going to be traded at some point. I think Angstrom and Hudson is going to bring more at Trudeau. So Trudeau with Harris, Barron could be the tripler. I believe could maybe not be there on 26, 27. Maybe before that, but yeah. Here we go, guys. We hit the overtime tonight again. I just love to talking about hockey. I could be here all night, guys, talking about the Montreal Canadiens or anything happening in my life about hockey. But we have to go at some point. We have no choice. And it's going to be another long day for me. And we'll see what's happening, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed the show tonight. Don't forget tomorrow night in our tap and Randy Walkman with me for the Habs Nation. Wednesday night, Marco D'Amicos will be with Marco Larabi. And then Thursday, we're going to be back at Habs Nation. Friday, the final Frenchy quiz. Sunday, the NHL Draft Fantasy Hockey Nation Sunday. And then we'll be back normal. Saturday night, we do the play-by-play Montreal Canadiens against Ottawa Senator. But before we leave, guys, we want to remind everybody, one more thing. You are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you. You have greatness inside of you, guys. What a great night we got tonight. What a great game for the Montreal Canadiens. If they find a way to win tonight 5-4 after they trailed at 2 times by 2 goals at 3-1 and 4-2. We got the strong goal from Norlander, power play goal. Finally, Doc Kovacevic. We have Anderson for the Montreal Canadiens, and finally the goal-winning game on the 3-3 overtime. Nick Suzuki. So we have a lot of great things happening for the Montreal Canadiens tonight. Hopefully you enjoyed the show for the Habs Nation, the Hockey Nation. I can wait until the next time. But until then, guys, we want to remind you a couple of things. First of all, the schedule of the week. Season number 4 is coming very soon. Don't forget to click on the like before you leave the building. But we cannot leave the building without, she said, thanks all the moderators, Enartap and Luciano Graziano. Both of them have a great asset for the Hockey Nation. Mr. RJ Calabro continues to deliver every night the update NHL. And of course, a lot of people are member of the channel. We said to you, thanks so much. And all the people pop up only every night. They show up every night here. And I don't want to mention all your names because you have many of them. And the new people, we crossed, guys, the 7,100 subscribers tonight. We're not done yet. We started looking for the 8,000. Can we get 8,000 this year? I don't know. But we feel we're going properly the right way. We just need to make more money at the end of the year. Until then, my friend, of course, we want to say everybody, be well, be healthy. Find a way not only to donate your day, find a way to donate the second half of what? I think Woody said 2023. Until the next time, guys, we wish you an amazing, great night, sweet dream, and the Hockey Nation Live Show with the Habs Nation. Want to say one more thing to you. We love you, people. Have an amazing, great night, guys. I will see you tomorrow night at 9 o'clock p.m. Have a good night, everybody. See you next time.
What if I
You're absolutely right about this, Franco. Thanks so much, Frankie. Triple W, thanks so much. NRTAP, thank you. RDP, always a pleasure of you. Luc Laforcine, mon homme, on te souhaite une très bonne nuit, mon homme. Toujours un plaisir de t'avoir avec nous, Luc. On te remercie beaucoup. Willie Snyder, another one. Franco was really there tonight. Luciano, King of Gamer, with us tonight. AK, of course, always KLS. Joseph Laham. Joseph, my friend, I apologize I did not see you earlier. If you are, hopefully doing well, you and your family. We miss you, Joseph. Are you ready for your Devils at the end of the night? King of Gamer, Rick Bengal earlier. We have WST with Mark D. Great talking about fun subject. We got it in the chat. Marco Labi stopped by. Randy Walkman was with us a little bit earlier, guys. The Triple W, he was in the house tonight. And again, guys, I can go all the way. Nicolas the Booby Bono. Sean Perry was with us a little bit earlier. We have Luke from British Columbia was knocked the door a little bit earlier. And many others, guys. What a great night, everybody. And hopefully see you next time. I will start the music, guys, so I'm going to close the show a little bit earlier. Frank, RG, an amazing great. Roy from Bangkok. We didn't see Maurice tonight. Hopefully Maurice doing well. Maurice is supposed to be in my area. Hopefully we're going to see him the next couple of days. Guys, until the next time, guys, have an amazing great night. Of course, we want to remind you of more things. We love you and